I love when OBS just does that. It's so awesome. I yapped for no fucking reason. Awesome. Okay. Oh God, what was I saying? So yeah, I'm gonna be coaching Yoru today. This is gonna be a very exciting stream, I believe, because I have only coached Erratix, Randy, and Kleinstein. Um, Kleinstein obviously quit right after I coached him and decided to move on to his own content, which is fair. I mean, Barnyard's not for everyone. Um, uh, Randy, it was like an offline thing. The guy never came back. But with the Radix, there has been some good results. It has just come down to the fact that he's been getting unlucky runs when he has run the game. But I think in terms of my coaching experience, I have a good bit on my belt. Obviously, I hold the world record for Barnyard, so this will be a very a fun thing for me because I do love teaching people how to play this game. I hope the audience can maybe learn something from the game as well. Uh, Congratulations, by the way, 67 on the new record. But yeah, Yoru and Noel, I think they don't have any experience with speedrunning, so it'll be interesting to see how both of them perform just based off that fact alone. But when it comes to this game, it's really a test of endurance. So it's just we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. I wish luck to both runners, of course, but obviously we're gonna be pulling for Yoru. Without further ado, I think we're gonna get right into it, and we're gonna just start the coaching now. What just happened? Oh, we're good.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
we're good.
back.
Yep, I'm back now.
Yes. Okay, I
Alrighty.
should mute your stream now. Okay.
Okay, I don't know where to start. So I guess I'll ask, what is your experience with speedrunning, and like in terms of Barnyard, also like what is your knowledge of the game?
Okay, I have zero, I've never done like any speedrun before.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no experience with that. I don't really watch speedrun content either. The most I've seen is basically you and Erratix playing Barnyard.
Fair enough.
I don't know much about the game. I've seen some of the mini games. I know that you guys have like these tricks when you're like on the bike with like cutting time and stuff. I don't actually know what they are, but I know like I've seen a bit of it.
Hmm.
Like I've seen the gameplay a bit, but I don't know that much.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, the best way I can explain this game is that it's basically GTA with cows. I'm sure you got that already, but it's
I know there's
it's
squirting stuff.
oh yeah, yeah. So that's basically our shooting mechanic. And I'll teach you a lot of the squirting mechanics and how the
I
game likes to act, and it's gonna be fun. I promise. It's a little intimidating at the
it looks
start,
so fun.
but with the right knowledge, I think you'll be fine. So I think right off
Yes.
the bat, what I'm gonna do, I think I guess we'll just okay. So I have a list of things that
What
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna?
be going over. Here, do you want me to stream to Discord or?
Oh, you're back. You're back. Yeah, you were gone.
Oh, okay. Oh, did I like cut out or something?
Yeah, you said right off the bat, and
Oh, okay.
then it cut off.
So okay, yeah. So do you want me to stream to Discord for your POV? That way you don't have to wait for my stream delay. think it's I think it's
Yeah.
probably
Okay,
easier.
let's do that. Hmm.
Okay. So I have this list of things. Hold on. Okay. I have a list of things that I
What
went
is your
over.
background?
Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna for the most part teach you the intro leading into the pool minigame because pool is like everything leading up to pool is very important that you save as much time as possible. Um,
Okay.
One of the first skips you're gonna learn is animation skip. It's really easy. You don't really
Hmm.
have to know too much. You don't have to like know the mechanics too well to do it like right away, basically.
Hmm.
Sharp squirting, like we just mentioned, you're gonna learn the routing for all of the mini games as well because they all have a specific set path that is faster than anything else. So I
Hmm.
will teach you that. Um, there's also alt tabbing that we do in the mud jump mini game, but that's kind of like it's not entirely necessary, but I'll like teach you the theory of not theory. I don't even know if it's a theory, but basically, I'll just teach you the method, and then you can decide if you want to actually do it or not.
Okay.
I guess I should ask, do you have like a full keyboard with like the numpad and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because there's some people that have like 60% keyboards, they wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
do specific movement on the bike. Um,
Oh, okay.
so I'll teach you one how to set up your hand on the keyboard when you're on the bike, and then two the
Hmm.
mechanics that you would be doing. I might
Okay.
teach you the trick BTB back tire boost. It's it's you just mentioned it, I think before we started stream. There's like bike movement that we do. I
Yeah.
probably won't like teach you too much because I end up losing time myself in runs because I try to pull it off. So
Ah, okay. Okay, okay,
we'll
okay.
see how you're feeling in terms of like the
Okay.
understanding of it. Leaving missions early, I'll tell you which ones that is. The second night items is really easy. Um, so front nine practice, that's gonna be our golf. I'm sure you know
Hmm.
about the gopher golf.
Yeah.
Arguably the hardest part of the run. So
Hmm.
I'm going to show you how to utilize the mod to like practice individual holes because Infinite Core made it really easy for us
Oh, you can do that.
to
Okay.
practice it. Yeah, I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
Metal detector. Yeah, I'll get to that mission. I'm trying to think. No, I don't have a save file that leads up to it. I don't think. Shit. Okay. Anyways, I'll just show you the dig spots if anything because they still
Hmm.
spawn. There's a specific like inventory management thing with the metal detector, but it might be too much to explain, so I'll see how I do with that. Um, Cow tipping, it's a specific mission where you're trying to deter children away. There's like a specific way the spawns work, so I'll teach you that.
Hmm.
Back nine as well, just basically more golf, which is so much fun. Uh, there's bike race 3 as well. There's a specific jump you want to do to cut time, so I'll teach you that. Milk bar is
Hmm.
really easy. Yeah, there's bluebells. I'm just going over this for myself, really, just so I
Yeah,
like have
yeah.
everything in mind. But
An overview.
I think I listed like 22 things, so it's a lot to get right away. So
It's nice
this
that you wrote it down. It makes it
exactly.
like a lot less intimidating.
hmm Um, yeah, items for Joey. So we're gonna do Global's route because the way he does it is really easy and will
Mhm.
ultimately probably save you time, depending on what Erratic's taught Noel.
Mhm.
Uh, Bike Race 4 that might be a harder one for you to learn, at least like right off the bat, but with enough practice, it's really not that hard. And
Mhm.
then, oh yeah, remember to pick up a flower for stomping, chasing chicks, Bike Race 5, Coyote Showdown. Okay, so I think what I'm
Okay.
gonna do right away, so I already have the game open. I was kind of practicing, do you know JCSS, Jersey Cow Squirt Skip?
Nope.
Okay. Well, basically, it's a trick that I optimized like a long time ago, and then recently 67 Shots came up with like a new lineup that made it like 20 seconds faster. I don't
Ooh.
think I'm gonna teach you how to do it because it's a little more difficult than I'd like it to
Difficult.
be,
Yeah.
but we'll see. We'll see. Um,
Okay.
so let's see. I guess right off the bat, I'll just show you how to do things. So I have it on already.
Mhm.
So obviously, time starts right when you hit yes, or actually, you're gonna not have save files. So right when you press enter on empty, that's usually when it is. So right
Mhm.
away, right when you're able to. Oh, I guess I should teach that. Hold on. So you can hear the game audio, right?
Let me make it a bit louder. Yeah, I can.
Okay. So
Pew, pew.
here, let me let me do
Sorry.
reduce. No, you're good. You're good. That told me everything I needed to know. Okay, so we're gonna be doing it without reduced load times because that's the normal timing method. So right here, you're gonna listen for the sound cue. So right when they play those couple notes, you're just
Oh,
instantly gonna So the input is escape, and then you press. So F works as your enter key. You're gonna notice at the bottom of the screen it says like press enter to chat with Miles, obviously. So
okay.
you can actually use the F key as your enter. So for the intro, you press
Yeah.
escape, enter 3 times, and then escape again as quickly as you
Okay.
can.
Escape, and then
And then F, and then you can also, what
F.
I do, I hold my right hand on enter as well. And then I just like spam it a couple times and then press escape again.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's very
What
simple
the
once you're used
fuck?
to it. But yeah, when you're starting out, it might be a little intimidating. Oh yeah, for dialogue as well, you're gonna be spamming F and enter as well.
F and
It's
enter.
just the
But they're
fastest.
like the same button.
They're the same button exactly.
But you
And
spam both of them, or you just spam one of
yeah,
them.
you spam both of them. Like you kind of alternate
Okay.
the keys, so it's really easy. So animation skip.
It's really easy.
It's really easy.
Pause. I'm
So
already overwhelmed.
no worries, no worries. Okay, so I'll show you real quick. So
Okay.
that rock back there is the one you're supposed to be picking up, but as you can see, there's a little animation that you do when you pick up the rock. So the way to skip that, you're gonna be jumping obviously with space, and then as you're falling from your jump, you're gonna be pressing the F key, or you're gonna be spamming the F key multiple times, and then you should be able to pick it up.
Wait,
So
so why the
yeah.
continuous like jumping?
Um,
Does it like
for some reason, the jumping just cancels out the animation. Oh, you're saying in terms of like when I'm like running and stuff?
yeah, like you keep jumping, like does
Oh,
it
that's just like a fidget. That's just what I do. I like the fidget and
so
jumping.
wait, it doesn't save time.
It doesn't save time, no.
But you're just like constantly pressing the jump
I'm
button.
just an anxious person, so yeah, that's just
Okay.
how it goes.
Okay.
Um, that's just how I operate. What was I gonna do? Okay, so I have your screen up now. I guess I should actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I wanted
Here,
to try like the intro thing, but that already failed.
you can try it again if you want.
How
Here,
do
I
I
just want to make
just
sure I have your screen up as well. There we go.
can I just if I go on to
hmm
quit, does it quit the entire game or just bring me back to the menu?
Menu.
Okay.
Put you right there. Perfect.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, and for the sake of our practice, you can actually turn on reduced load time because it's just gonna save us
Oh,
time all
right.
around.
Wait, where do I need to go again?
Yep,
Here?
and then yep,
Reduce the
perfect,
times. Okay.
perfect, perfect. Okay.
So, escape, F escape.
Mm-hmm. So right when you hear like the two notes from the song.
Oh, wait, I'm deaf. Oh,
No, you're good.
my game sound is too low. I was like, I don't hear anything.
Oh yeah, if there's like, oh yeah, if you
Wait,
turn
I need
the
to
audio
turn that up
down.
actually.
Yeah, no worries.
I need to turn that up. I didn't hear anything. Okay.
67 said basically the whole game is spamming two keys, which he's not wrong about. So
Lovely. So this would be like okay,
okay, I
and
guess
then
it's two
okay,
presses,
okay,
I
okay.
guess. Or actually no, it's three because you select your cow's gender, and then it's the cow that you want to use, which obviously with the mod lets you choose whichever you want before you start. So you
Mhm.
just are able to spam like straight through it.
So what do you
Yep, just like that. Perfect. Um
Okay, we're
yeah.
in.
So and then right away you're going to be talking to Miles. So right after you do that, you're going to
I press enter. Oh right, okay.
right. Yeah, and then this is when you press F and enter. Yeah, just like that. If your chat's
Okay,
moving
wait.
like that, then you're good.
Okay. And then oh, what is happening?
So that's the sleeping area. So the sleep the Z is where we're gonna basically skip ahead in time to get to nighttime or daytime depending on the missions we
Okay.
have to do.
Okay.
And then the save thing you don't have to use at all basically because I'm sure your
Right.
computer is stable enough and won't crash randomly.
Ha 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 ha
Hopefully.
ha ha ha.
um,
Surely.
so right now I'm gonna have you go to the rock and then
Yeah, wait,
do
where
your,
was it again?
oh
Was it here?
go back
Uh, I'm going the wrong way.
no you're good directly to your left.
So,
Oh, the your
from
cow
here?
your cow's left. It's gonna be that little rock in the grass. There
This
you
one?
go. Yep.
Oh, oh, that does not look like a rock.
It's very unassuming. Oh, so
Okay.
you're supposed to do animation skip there, but that's fine. I'll
Wait,
give
what was
you
I?
so
Oh, when he's picking it up, can I skip it?
yeah, so you jump and then as you're falling from the jump, you'll be like
Uh-huh.
spamming F and then it'll like instantly skip the animation. I'm trying to
Oh,
think
okay, okay, okay. I'll
where
remember
else
it.
you can practice, but I don't remember. And then right after that, you're gonna be kicking this grain sack right here. If you don't get a flour sack, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, but you do want to ensure that you get one later. And wow, I only got one apple
Okay.
from that spot. So yeah, you're gonna right after you kick that sack, you're gonna kick this tree, and then you're
Wait, where
gonna.
did you walk from the sack? Wait,
Oh,
wait,
sorry.
wait,
Okay, so
wait.
here, let me do the movement like from the very start. So
Okay,
talk
okay.
to Miles, spin
Yep.
around.
Yep, yep,
You're
yep.
gonna do animation
Okay.
skip, kick
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
grain
Okay.
sack, and then
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
the
Okay, okay.
tree, right here.
This tree?
Yep, and then you're gonna kick it.
Ah.
And then you want to collect 5 apples in total. Oh, I didn't. I guess the
Oh.
apples despawn on my end. Oh, and it looks like it's gonna.
No more apples for you.
Oh well. And then instantly you're gonna enter the barn. Straight from here, we go to the left over here to one of these milk containers. And by the way,
These cows are damn
you can
slow.
do shift to sprint. By the way.
What the f-
And then
What?
same thing as before. You're gonna do F and enter
Uh,
to churn all the way till you get butter. So I'll
I've
wait till you
got
get
cream.
it.
What the fuck? Wait, press space to take. Oh, okay, okay, and then you gotta keep going.
Yeah, keep
Or
going.
what?
Yep,
Butter.
perfect. All right, and then
So
you
suspicious.
then you exit as soon as you can.
As soon as I can, he's so slow. Oh, you need to press enter every time. Oh.
Yep. And then a quick
Okay.
tidbit, the top left, the blue bars are going to be your stamina. So when you like cuz you can hold shift to sprint. So when you do that,
Oh, you can
obviously
sprint.
yeah. Um
Mm.
so you just got to be sure to keep an eye on your blue bars basically. But you're gonna talk to Duke
What
right
happens when it
away.
runs out?
What's up?
Is it like bad if it runs out?
Yes, very bad. Stamina management is like
Wait,
the
actually?
main thing that you have to like keep an eye on
Oh.
throughout this entire game.
Wait, why? What happens?
Just because you'll lose
You feel
time
like
if
extra
you.
slow?
Yeah, you'll lose time. So
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see. So you kicked the flower sack, right?
Yeah.
Go to your. Oh, okay. So press the I key real quick. So that's gonna open your inventory. That's gonna be something for later. Go to the right one and then press enter. I just want to see if you got a flower sack. Oh, sorry. Go into knapsack.
Oh.
Yeah, and then. Oh yeah, you already got a flower. So what you
Yeah.
can do? Okay, thank you, 67. I figured she got it,
Um,
but
uh,
I don't
how
know.
do I leave this
Oh,
place?
press I again.
Oh, okay.
And then, so because you got the first flower sack,
Yeah.
watch my screen real quick. So, like, let's say I
I'm watching.
just finished talking to Duke. If you're in my situation where you have one coin in the top right, you're gonna come over to these flower sacks and you're gonna kick them until you get a flower sack. I didn't even get a single one, so this would normally be a run ender right there, and we'd reset. But
Oof.
for the sake of the race, I think we're gonna make it so you guys get the first, like, you get a flower sack from the first four. So,
Okay, wait.
yeah.
So you kicked those three because you didn't get a flower sack before?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so I
So,
shouldn't be doing that if I already got my flower.
exactly. So in your case,
Okay.
from Duke, you're gonna go straight to Ben.
Okay.
And if you didn't get the first flower and you had to get it to the three to the right, then you'd instantly talk to Pig instead, and then talk to Ben after talking to Pig. So once you're done talking to Ben, you run over to Pig, and then this is arguably the most boring part of the first like 2 minutes because all you're doing is talking to this guy like 4 times. So
Oh,
this is
lovely.
when spamming F and enter really comes into play. So just find a good rhythm that's like comfortable for you. That's also
Oh, do
like
I just keep
fast.
talking to him?
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And
Why didn't...
the one indicator
Yeah?
that you'll get to finish talking to him is the top right when it's the flower that's currently on my screen. So since I
Oh,
didn't get one, I
okay.
have to go grab one real quick.
Oh,
But
okay. So do I just talk to him because I have it?
yeah, so this will be the last time you have to talk to him before you have to go
Okay.
bake an apple pie for him. Alright, so from Pig, you're gonna run over to the bike here, and you're gonna see this like floating
Where?
icon. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
this bike.
Yeah, right over
Found it.
here.
Yeah, no, I was just disoriented for a second.
You're good. Um, and then you're gonna enter as soon as you can, and then you go one to the right and enter on the flower, and then on this one you can't press F because F brings up the cookbook, so you do have to actually use
Oh.
enter for this one.
Immediately fucked
So
up.
no, you're good.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go two to the left. So one thing you can do with the menuing in this game is you can also use the arrow keys on top of WASD. So when it comes to menuing, you can just like menu slightly faster. So you can enter the 2 apples exactly. But yeah, it's really easy. And then there's like a certain song that plays. I guess I won't have to teach you the timing, but right when the apple pie comes out, you're gonna press space, and then you're gonna exit out using yes. And then
Okay.
the one thing you have to keep in mind, you do want to make sure you get 5 apples from the apple tree. I was gonna try to teach you
Yeah.
another method, but that's like a thing that you'd really only want to understand if you're at a higher level. So yeah, that's the first like first real mission that you complete in this game, and then you instantly go
Okay.
to the left to talk to Pip, who's on the corner of the fence.
On the corner of the fence.
Right
Oh,
there.
tiny little fella.
Yeah, he's the mouse.
Oh my god.
I've seen plenty of people play the game and like not understand that he's just standing right there for the next mission. So
The
no
thing is, I was
worries.
standing in front of him and kept spamming F, but I had to be closer to him because he's so small.
All right, and then straight from there, we're gonna run over to Otis here, and Otis is
Okay.
gonna give us the first mission. Hold on, I think there's something he says. I think. Hold on. There's like a funny voice line, or not voice line, but a funny line that he says. Around here, when we wear them, we want to do a little milk squirting. So, obviously,
Yes,
obviously,
we want to do a little squirting around.
we're gonna be doing some squirting now. So go to your inventory,
Okay, okay, okay.
and I think I had you on knapsack. So go to the phone to your left. So that's gonna be automatically where your inventory is gonna be. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
two to the left, and then you're gonna press enter on the sunglasses. Straight from here, so it's gonna be your mouse now. So you're gonna click mouse one to squirt on Otis right away.
Wait, I squirt on him?
Yeah, you can use him. You want to
Oh.
do him right away. Otherwise, if you do him later, then he takes like an extra second for his like dialogue to show up. So you want to ensure to get him first. And then you're gonna get
Okay.
Ben right here.
Wait, why am I squirting on them?
That's just what Otis wants you to do. And
Oh, okay.
then and then
Do I pick up the milk thingies?
for your case, I think you should just because you used a couple already.
Yeah, I kept missing.
So that will refill your milk. So you just want to
Okay.
keep that in mind for like later missions
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
watch me real quick. So this is how I do it at my level. So I squirt him, I get Ben, and then at this flower right here, I sprint and do like a jump, and then you're able to hit.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, it's a little hard to
Wait,
do.
wait.
That was
Okay.
it. That was perfect. So you got
Okay.
three. You got three of them. So the best case scenario, for this one, you can get like Pig and Pip, and then the two pigs within the pen.
How do
But-
I know who I've hit?
That's a great question, and a hard one to answer. So basically, one of the things about this game is that, or this mission is that, let's say these chicks, for example, you can't squirt them and get like the thing, and like the counter doesn't go up when you squirt them. So
Okay.
it's everyone that has a dot around them. If you want to like do a quick little like right mouse click, you'll see, or mouse 2, I should say. So if you let go, you'll see like everyone with dots. That's who counts as a person that you can like squirt to get the counter up.
Sorry, I have the mind of a child.
No, you're good. It's a brand new game, so you're all good. So yeah, so let's say you have the 5 that you have right now.
Yeah.
I would do one more squirt towards the chicken coop. You can kind of select anyone. The one thing you have to be careful though is that these chicks kind of block your squirt, so you have to be careful about
Okay.
that. And then when you're doing this, you're also gonna pick up one of these flowers doing an animation skip as well. So
Wait,
just
pick up the flowers.
yeah. You could also not do the animation skip for the flowers because they don't really save that much time. But
But the animation skip is basically anytime you pick something up, you just try to jump.
exactly, yes.
Okay, that's fine though.
So I think the best way to do it is like the second you jump, just instantly start spamming F, and then you'll be fine. Okay, and then right when you're done with this mission, just pause for
Wait,
me.
why do you spam F after jumping?
Just it's oh yeah, so pause the game real quick. Because I need to actually go to sleep because I'm not able to complete the missions. So sorry, what did you ask again?
I asked like when you animation cancel, you said like you press space and then you press F. So I asked why do you press F after?
So F is to like basically the jump cancels out the animation, and then the F is the interact key for like picking up the item. So it basically just
Wait,
like
you-
instantly picks it up.
Wait, so you jump before you grab it.
Yes, exactly.
So you jump
Here,
and then press F to grab it.
I'll
and then
show
go-
you I'll show you an example right now real
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
So this is actually the first rock you're supposed to pick up for Pig's mission, but we made it obsolete. So let's say I jump, and then as I'm doing that, I'm gonna be spamming F. So I'm gonna do it real quick. So it instantly picks it up like that.
Oh,
Yeah, there's gonna be
gotcha.
another thing coming up that will that you really want to do an animation cancel for, or else you're gonna be losing like 5 seconds or so. But
Okay.
it's really easy, so it's not a huge worry. So you can unpause now, and then you're gonna talk to Ben.
Ben, wait, who's Ben? Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that guy. So now we're gonna be doing sharp squirting. So this is probably the hardest thing for new people to get
Oh,
down
lovely.
quickly.
Lovely.
but with enough time, it'll become second nature. So you can skip
Okay.
out of that cutscene.
How do I skip out of the
Oh,
cutscene? Wait, how
escape.
was I supposed to do that? Okay, just escape. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm spamming F.
I'll show you real quick. So like right when the glasses like basically you barely even saw the sunglasses. So right when you see the sunglasses come on screen,
yeah?
you can press escape, basically.
Okay, wait. So if I restart, it'll restart the cutscene.
Exactly, yeah. If you
Okay,
want to
let me
just like
practice.
practice the timing.
Oh.
Exactly. That's exactly how you want to do it.
Okay.
Okay. So now this is going to be the hard part. So I'm going to have you watch and then we're going to
Yeah.
have you do it. Okay, so
Okay.
right away, you're going to aim your camera in this direction and you're going to aim at this can. You're going to flick your mouse to that one, aim at that one. Squirt that one real quick, and then you can do a quick little jump squirt over here. I recommend, so I'll show you how I do it. It's gonna look
Okay.
very crazy, but this is how it's done at like the world record standard. So you do that, and then
What the
like
fuck?
that. You're not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna tell you that right
Okay.
now. You're not gonna be able to do it like that.
Yeah, no.
So feel free to take your time when you're starting out. And then I'd say go up to like about right here in the door and then go for
Okay.
the jump squirt. That
Okay,
way,
wait, I need to do that really slowly for a
yeah,
second.
no worries.
Just to
Go,
see
feel
like where
free
the cans
to,
are.
yeah, feel free to try it out right now.
Okay. Wait, so you pressed this to quickly see where they are.
Exactly.
Okay, and then do you jump? Oh wait, is it like how does it
So you're gonna hold
do you need to
the,
get like that close to it?
you can
Or
hold
can you shoot it
the,
further?
you can hold the lock-on mechanic to actually hit the can like accurately.
Oh, you need to keep holding it.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm out of milk.
And then for the
I'm all out of milk.
for the last two, you don't want to use the lock-in because the cans are too close to each other. So it makes it
Okay.
like a little harder to like get them quickly. So get to like the
Okay,
middle
so
of the
you
door.
just go
ahead.
here and you jump.
Yeah, just
Ah, I
like
fucked
that.
up.
Perfect.
What? Oh, it doesn't get the last one. Why not? Wait, what did I miss?
Okay, so what you did, you were flicking a
Okay.
little too hard to the left.
Okay.
What that does, I'll show you real quick because
Okay.
it's a very weird thing. So let me just do this real quick here. So boom, boom. So when you flick too hard, the milk like acts
Oh.
weirdly, and you also want to hold
Okay.
sprint as you're doing it as well. That way you can ensure that you hit the
Oh.
cans. But you're doing a very, very micro flick to hit both cans, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
And does the jump at the start like help? Or is that just like you pressing jump again?
So actually, that's a great question. The jump at the start is a great way to like instantly like move your cow. So like for example, like you'll see he's like barely like moving on the ground, but if you like I mean, I guess it's kind of the same speed,
Ah.
but it like it gives you like better like a better I don't know, like a more accurate like sense of movement. I don't know how to describe it.
Hmm.
But a lot of my jumps are mainly
Wait, that's
me just
difficult.
like fidgeting.
That's difficult.
Yeah. It's
Oh wait,
it's
I
it's
needed to not
hard.
do that. Wait. So what was it? What was it again? I need to sprint
Yeah, so here, I'll show you real quick.
while I do the not the out of milk again.
You have one. It regenerates actually, so
I'm doing the walk of shame.
no worries.
Wait, so
Yeah, just like that. You did it perfectly. So just try it one more time and then we're going to move on to the second round.
the start is difficult because it's like I forget that I need to like lock on and shoot.
Mhm.
Ugh. Oh, that does
That
hurt.
was good.
Okay, and then I'm supposed to go like this, and then
That was textbook right there. Okay, so now we're going to move on to
Okay.
the second round.
Okay.
So straight from
I
like
will
let's
watch you.
say you're like right here. So you're instantly going to turn
Yeah.
around and you have these two cans right here. So
Mm-hmm.
similar to what you did with the two cans at the sleeping area, you're going to do a jump squirt with those two. If you miss one, it's
Mhm.
not a big deal. You can just do like a quick lock on to like turn around and get it.
Okay.
These two are easy.
Mhm.
I want to show you a trick, but I'll show it after.
Okay.
So you'll get that one real quick, and then you'll like lock onto the. You can jump here, and then you can do like another squirt like that, as you're sprinting, because if you're not sprinting, the milk doesn't go far
Hmm.
enough.
Yeah, it doesn't go that far.
Yeah,
Okay.
but from here you can also lock on to the cans to actually squirt them. So this one's
Okay.
pretty straightforward. I want to see you do it real quick before I move on.
Ah, I already forgot again.
No worries.
Wait.
No, you're good. It'll take a second. There you
Oh
go.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there were two here. Wait, you said I could just hit those. Oh. Okay,
Perfect.
that worked. And then this one. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there are two. Then you had that one, and then you did like a sprint, and then a. Oh, I fucked up.
That works too.
But
So
wait, how did you do the sprint on top of the thingy again? Oh wait, you had to be on top of.
So I jump up here, and then once I'm
Oh,
here, I'm still
and
sprinting. Here, I'll show you because
okay.
actually the cans respawned. So you could do that, and it hits both cans.
Okay.
But that's you don't have to worry about that too much. I think
Mhm.
what the way you did it was actually good, where you like locked on to
Mhm.
the cans from right here because it hits them
Mhm.
consistently. So you can do that too.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
And then this is gonna be the third round. I'll just show you it really quick, and then we'll just do this
Mhm.
mission like one more time.
Okay.
Um, squirt, and then you're instantly gonna aim at these. Should hit both, and then you can
Okay.
do kind of what you did in the first round. That like little flick. If you
Mhm.
don't hit all three, it's not a big deal because you are given the milk right there. So it's really easy. So I'm just gonna show you how it's done. Like not at my
Quick.
standard, but a little bit like just like
Okay.
a
Yeah. Yeah.
quick way of doing it. So we do that. That was a good example right there, to be honest. You
Mhm.
probably won't perform it like that, but get those.
I think it's also like you before you see if it hits, you
Hmm.
already start walking to the next point.
Yeah,
Whereas I feel like I keep being like, does it hit? Does it not hit? And that like takes like extra time.
right. Yeah, that's the problem with this game when you're first starting out is that like the uncomfortability and like the fact that you don't know like the mechanics that well, it you're gonna
Hmm.
have a bit of like uncertainty when you're starting out, but with time it'll kind of just become instinct. Oh, see, like I missed that one for example, so I quickly just turn around and then like flick back.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to do second round real quick at a faster pace.
Mhm.
So you do that, and then you do a nice little jump squirt there.
Mhm.
Then from the third round, you're instantly gonna squirt right when the level starts. Turn and flick like
God
that.
damn.
Yeah, and there's
Whew.
here. I did the trick while you were talking. I just wanna show you like what we call the long squirt. I have the all of the sharp squirter mini games pulled up as well, so I'll probably show you those at some point soon as well.
Mhm.
If I'm not able to pull it off here. Because this trick is called long squirt, where basically, as you saw, like I hit the can all the way
Mm.
there from back there, but it's such a like specific tech that it's hard to do.
I could barely even tell what you did there. Like it was just
It's
like, oh, suddenly the other one is gone.
exactly, yeah, it's really hard to go over. Okay, and the one thing about these missions that you can do, so right when you hit the
Mhm.
can, you can actually
Mhm.
go through the pause menu and leave, and it'll count.
Oh.
And that saves, I think, 5 seconds each time you do it.
Wait, you
So,
said you did it the moment that it got like the can got hit.
exactly.
Okay.
So I'll have you restart and then
Wait, I
or
didn't do level
actually
three
oh yeah,
yet.
yeah,
I
that's
don't know
right.
where the cans are.
That's right. Do that first.
We have to go over it slowly for a second. I forgot where the cans are.
You're good.
I just know there's one in front, I think. Okay, so I would hit. Okay,
Hmm.
that does hit both. Oh, there's two.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, my mouse is getting stuck.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
And then the best way was to just like hit these three, and then that one.
Yep. So quickly, yeah.
Oh,
So just restart, take a second if you need to. It's a
wait,
lot of
those
info.
how do I explain it? On like the third level,
Hmm.
you have the two in front of you, and then you have the two on the right.
Yes.
Do you hit the two on the right individually, or do you hit them like
So
together, like by jumping?
let's say you finish the mission and you're like right around this area.
Yeah, yeah.
So you squirt the two in front of you right away, and then you turn
Yeah.
around and lock
Mm-hmm.
on, and then it should instantly lock onto the cans, and then you can,
It's about that angle.
yeah, and then
Mm.
the one squirt should do it for you.
Okay. Should I restart it?
Yeah, let's do it one more time, and then you can do the early leave. And then in the pause
Okay.
menu, you don't have to use your mouse. You can actually use WASD and enter.
Oh.
It's much
Okay.
easier.
So you go return and then you just press yes and then it counts. That
Exactly.
was okay.
But you have to ensure that you hit all cans before you leave, or else you have to restart.
Yeah. Okay. And I already forgot where they were. Wait. Right. Okay. I was supposed to hit these two, and then I was supposed to hit that one, and then sprint. Okay.
Perfect.
Sorry, my throat is dying a bit.
No, you're good.
And then hit those. Right, hit those. Ugh. Okay, and then
That
so
works
difficult.
too. That was good.
Now I can't hit these like comfortably.
Hmm.
Like I'm not in a good angle for it.
The good thing is you do have that milk right there, so you can
Oh right,
instantly like pick those up if you need them, and then yeah, you can just
right. Can
return
I
to
do it
Barnyard.
again?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, feel free
You
to
might have to do it one
practice.
more time. Okay. It's like it's good if you end in a good spot, but it's difficult to remember. To like jump lock on. Oh, that went wrong.
That works.
And then
Well done. Yeah, the two cans at the sleeping area, that's the one that you really want to get down.
mm-hmm.
So you're doing good on that so far.
Ugh.
Yeah, that works too. I used to do that in like record runs as well back in the day. So
Okay.
the way you did level 2 is good. Nice. Perfect.
And then do
That's
this, and then move down, and then
oh yeah,
it's automatically on no. Okay,
yeah.
that's annoying. Okay.
But that was perfect. That's like exactly how you want to do it. So
Okay. I'll try to remember.
good start. And then yeah, so then you talk to Ben, and then right after you're gonna turn around and talk to Pig. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, now this is Mud Jumpers. At a high level, this is the hardest mission, I want to say. Not hard, no, I
Oh,
keep saying hardest.
lovely.
But in terms of pulling off one of the tricks, the timing of it and the understanding you have to have with this mission is like really difficult. So I'm gonna show you how I do it, and I'm just gonna let you know that
Okay.
like it's not gonna be this easy. But
Oh
essentially,
god.
yeah, so we're alt tabbing to make sure that these
Oh my
pigs
god.
cannot actually do their moves basically. So obviously there's a chance of them jumping or kicking. And oh. So you want to every time you alt tab, it's basically you canceling their move out.
Wait, so you're trying to fuck them over by alt tabbing?
Yeah, exactly. It's yeah.
Stupid.
So if you want to give it a shot, alt tabbing
Oh, this seems
alongside,
difficult.
I'd actually, because you're brand new to the game, play through
Mhm.
the mission casually first, before you
Okay.
move on. So I'll have you do that right now.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Just like jump over it?
Yeah. So F is the kick option that'll make the pipe go faster, and then
Okay.
space is jump. So
Okay. I feel like I'd lose it casually.
it's not that hard.
Okay, wait, let me try. You're telling me that. I suck at this stuff. Okay, wait, so I'm supposed to start it.
Yeah. So you press F right away.
Can I just keep kicking it?
You can. That's actually what
Oh,
I
that can
did.
fuck me over.
Yeah.
Bro, fall over! Fall over, bro!
All right, you got one.
Oh, I fell over.
It's a hard game mode. So you got screwed over because that first guy just kept kicking it back to you. But yeah,
I
so
would fall eventually.
67 just mentioned it, but we used to play it without the alt tabbing. So it used to be just like luck of the draw, like hopefully they all fall over as fast as possible.
Oh,
Um
really?
so try again. I want you to at least win
Wait,
once before you yeah.
what's like better to do, jump or kick?
I say kick if you're able to like handle the speed of the pipe, but I think alternating
Okay.
between the two based off of how you're feeling is the better option.
Okay. Okay. Let me try again.
Wow, they all jumped. That's crazy. That guy didn't even try. Yeah, so pig is gonna be the hardest one just because he's on the opposite side. So
It's so annoying.
let's say you're in this spot. This would be a great spot for you to actually utilize the alt tabbing to try to knock him down.
Oh, oh God. Oh, I do not have myself on the alt tab.
No,
Oh
don't worry
God.
about it right now. I'm just letting you know in terms of like that was good though. You
Okay.
the fact that you passed the mission is a good sign. That's all that you really need to worry about for this race, I think.
Okay.
Um yeah, it's yeah. Okay, so we'll come back to this mission. You're not able to
Uh-huh.
actually replay the mission until like a little bit,
Okay.
so I'll just
Okay.
finish this out. So straight from here, you're gonna go to the chicken coop to the left behind pig there. I don't know.
I already hate pig the most.
Well, you're already a part of the community then. Okay. So you're gonna run over to. Oh wait, do you not have the mission? You don't have the mission. Okay. So what you're gonna do?
Oh,
You're
why
gonna
don't
go
I have
run
it?
to the sleeping area. Okay. So while you're doing that, I'll tell you.
Wait, where was it?
Oh
Where was it again? Oh, right in the
yeah, there you
back. Okay, yeah.
go. So the one mechanic this game has for the missions is that they all run on a timer. So because there's a day and
Mm-hmm.
night cycle, there's a specific time in the day that each character like basically doesn't want you to do their mission anymore because they're like tired for the day or something. Oh, and then you're gonna sleep
Mm.
one more time.
Oh, again.
Um
You
so
don't
with
skip this.
what's up?
Just like the I was asking if you can like skip like the whole like going from day to night
That's the only way,
screen.
unfortunately.
Okay.
It's yeah, it's I actually learned the community learned last night through the main modder. So actually go to the chicken coop right now. Um we learned that it's basically like a speed hack when you press enter on sleep. So it's like it just speeds
Mm.
forward in time to a certain point. Um
Mm.
yeah, it's really interesting. So you're going to talk to Hannah. Um She's basically just going to tell you that she lost 10 eggs around the farm. You're going to pick them up.
Yep.
So just follow my pathing for the time being, and then we're going to do an
Wait, wait, wait. Oh, where
yeah,
are
you
you?
no, you're doing good.
Yeah, okay.
That's the path. You can always follow the
Okay.
the mini map. The mini map is your best friend in this game.
Oh, right.
Okay, and then once you get to this gate, so go to where I'm at right now.
Wait, which gate
Behind
are you at?
you, right there, yeah. And then what you're gonna do, you're not gonna press enter yet. This is where we're gonna do an animation cancel. So
Oh.
spam enter as right as you jump, basically, and as you're falling. There you go. That's animation skip for
Oh.
you.
Okay.
So that saves like
And
about
why do
five
we do
seconds.
that?
Oh, I guess I could show you. I'll show you in a second. Um,
Okay.
so yeah, just finish collecting the eggs around the map, and then by the time you get to the ninth egg, we're gonna do a bunch of animation skips as much as we can. It's not a big deal if you don't get them. Oh, I guess I should slow down. So you're gonna pick up all of these flowers. So we need
Oh my
10
God, wait, this is kind of
flowers.
difficult.
Yeah. Don't worry about
Wait,
getting them. I mess up the animation cancel on this all the time. So
it's like Jesus. Wait.
so you have to have like a specific
Okay.
spacing and like have the flower be in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, I fucked
Yeah.
up.
So then actually you don't put them away yet. So you're going to pick up this last egg.
Okay.
And then once you do that, you're gonna go over to Hannah, and right when the text at the bottom of the screen shows up, press I to put the flowers away.
So
And
wait,
then,
why do you wait with putting them away?
so I think the reason that I do it is because the second you press I, you want to be spamming F and enter to talk to Hannah like almost instantly.
Hmm.
And that's the reason why I wait to put them away, basically.
Okay, 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 okay.
From Hannah, you're gonna run over to Otis. So now we are moving on to the bike. This is gonna be
Ay.
quite the learning curve. So I'm gonna spam the text up until a certain point because they actually show you the mechanics of the bike. So let's see. So you're gonna do scorecard, bike key. So get through scorecard and you went through it. It's fine.
Oh,
You can just look at my screen.
yeah.
So as you can see, so we have WASD, of course, sprint, shift to sprint, and space to jump. Page up and page down shifts your
Oh.
weight, which is like, it's a weird, not weird. It's an easy mechanic, but it takes time to
Uh-huh.
understand how it actually works.
It's also just like weird placement on the keyboard, no?
Very weird, yeah. So what I do, let's see. So I have my left hand in the normal like gaming position, and then my right hand, I have my index finger on page down, like just hovering like on top of the key. And then for some reason, they never mentioned it, but right control is also jump on the bike.
Right
So
control.
yeah, right control. So if you want to hop on the bike real quick. So
Ah.
yeah, so what you can do with right control, you can also like very easily do the lean back mechanic and the lean forward mechanic with page up and page down. As you can see.
Ah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So in terms of like having stability on the bike and control, that the page up and page down will be like your best friends. And then jumping is also a good way to keep your control as well.
I'm doing tricks with it. Wait.
Did you do space
Wait.
and right control at the same time?
Wait, I did something just now, but I can't replicate it. Wait.
I think you just did a super jump.
Yeah, I went really high. I can't redo it.
Did you do space and right control at the same time?
Yeah.
So
And I
that
was just spinning, and then I went really high, but I
perfect.
can't do it again.
Okay, so that's actually called super jump. It's a trick that I utilize and other runners utilize as well. That's really hard to pull off because it's like a 2-frame window that you can actually pull it off, and the fact that you did it without me having to say anything is insane.
I'm just
but-
trying to do tricks.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, I don't even know if I'd had
Oh,
like
I did it again! Woo!
nice.
Oh,
So there's certain uses for super jump,
Okay.
but you probably won't use it within your run because you're gonna be in like a
Yeah,
high
yeah.
pressure situation. So don't worry about it. What I'm gonna have you do, you're gonna park your bike between Pig and Ben, and then you're gonna instantly
where's
talk.
Pig again?
Oh yeah,
Wait, I actually hate using this bike though.
you do?
Yeah,
Oh man.
I suck at the controls.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
But
Everyone
no,
that
I
is
also the bike.
everyone that's
Wait.
played this game says they
Yeah?
love the mechanics. So it's funny that you say you hate it right away.
I just like doing tricks, but I hate moving on it.
Yeah. It takes some time to get used to. So you're going to talk to Pig twice. So the butter that we got at the
Yeah.
start is now being put to use. Pig needs it to like bake or whatever. I forget what the voice line he says is, but
I forgot we did that.
yeah, I know. It feels like a long time ago.
Yeah.
And then so talk to him one more time real quick.
Oh, another time. Ugh,
Mhm. You're going to do that a lot.
annoying ass pig.
With items that you already have, you're just going to be talking to characters twice, basically.
Oh, right, because it's like, oh, I already have it. Here you go.
Yeah. Okay, so from there, you're going to
Hey,
talk to
got it.
Ben. So this is the Jersey Cow mission. This one is, for the sake of a beginner, this one is really easy to get down. So one of the things you can do in this game as well, and you're probably going to utilize it when you need to. If you press M, you can pull up a map of the entire map. a map of the entire
Uh-huh.
map, of course. You can pull up a map of the
Ah,
map.
yes.
And then
Yep.
you can see where it says Dinkweed Pond, there's like 3 blue dots. So that's where we need to go, basically. I forget. How do you
Okay.
actually move around? Okay, you can. So what you can also do is you can also do like page down to zoom in, and then WASD to like
Oh.
move around. You probably
Ah.
won't need to use that, but you
Mm-hmm.
can do that if you need to. So what we're
Gotcha.
gonna do, we're quickly going to we're gonna bike over to Dinkweed Pond real quick. So utilizing
And that's why we opened the gate.
exactly, yeah. And hold on, I'm getting a
Wait,
call
which way
really
did you
quick.
go? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I jumped.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Wait.
Okay, sorry about that.
No
My
worries.
girlfriend just got good news about an art project that she lost in the mail, and it's been found.
Oh.
So,
Oh, W.
yeah. Okay,
That's lovely.
very.
Okay,
So, oh yeah, so just follow the path to the. You can always check the mini map as well for the blue dots. So, you can always.
wait. I hate that I like can't really. When you're on the bike, you can't really get a good view of what's happening around you.
Oh yeah, that's
I
one
think
of the
that's what I hate about it.
yeah. So one of
Yeah.
the things you can do to always like reset your camera is press the C key. That'll like snap the camera right behind your right behind the cow, and then you can always turn up the
Wait,
deep.
even when you're just walking like this?
No, no, no. Just on the bike.
Oh, just on the bike.
Yeah. And
Let me try that.
then on the bike you can also turn up your DPI all the
Uh,
way and like move it around, but you don't really need it, I don't think. But
mhm.
it's up to you.
It just feels weird.
Yeah,
Like
I
I think
get you.
I just need to get used to it. Like it just feels weird.
That's all it is. So you open up inventory, pull out the sunglasses, and then you just squirt these three
Am I gonna squirt
guys.
on them? All
Yep.
right. All right. All right.
And of course, there is a faster way
Wait,
to
how do I
do.
squirt
Oh,
again?
oh,
I forgot.
sunglasses. So
Wait, I
inventory.
put on the sunglasses and then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, give me. Sorry, I didn't put on the sunglasses.
No,
I
you're good.
lied.
And then, yep.
See ya. Wouldn't want.
Right. Oh wait, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Take your time.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
And then right, that's how that works. Oh, I got blinded.
Yeah, you can like flashbang yourself with the milk. It's funny.
Yeah. Wait.
And then you just need to get one more. You need to get the
Okay,
big,
sorry.
the big boy.
Get the big guy. All right, and then they talk.
Yeah. It takes a second, and then yeah. So
Okay.
you now you get to meet the Jersey Cows, Eddie, Ig, and Bud, and then straight from
Lovely.
here, you're gonna bike directly back to the sleeping area, and that concludes the first
Oh.
day that you complete in the game. So we officially have made it
Aw.
beyond
Wow.
the first bit.
How many days are there?
That is a question I don't have an answer to. I know that
Oh.
there's 9 chapters though, and that's all
Oh,
I know.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's a very long game.
it's a pretty damn long game. We got through the first not even 10 minutes in 1 hour. So from here on out
Wow, so
though,
good.
it's really straightforward. So you don't have to worry about it. So you want to park your bike as close to the sleeping area as possible. Most importantly. And then once you go to sleep, or once you wake up, I should say,
Yeah.
you're gonna go to the right in front of you. There's gonna be a rooster. His name is Root. I think he's my favorite character. And he's
Just a little guy.
yeah, he's basically like a club owner for the night barn. So he's gonna give you 500
A
gopher
night
bucks,
barn where we're gonna squirt on them.
something like that. Otis does say, "Oh, milk me."
Oh wait, I accidentally clicked on it. Oh.
Oh, no worries.
I feel like that's gonna happen to me a lot. I'm gonna get very annoyed by it. I have the tendency to like re-click buttons.
That's speedrunning. All right, so straight from here, you're gonna go towards the front gate again.
Mm.
And then you're gonna go across the bridge to Gopher Hill. You're gonna park your bike to point it towards the barn again. So, I guess I should explain
Wait, where did you park it? Oh, just here?
Yeah, just anywhere in this general
Okay.
area.
Okay.
Because now you need to jump all the way up this hill here. So I'll show you the pathing that that I do every time, real quick. But it's really easy. You just jump up all the way up to
I look, you can't tell which way you went.
Joey.
Okay, it's fine. It's working out. It's working out.
And then you're gonna talk to him. And then you spam through the dialogue, and then you're gonna enter the Gopher Underground. So right when you enter, you're gonna press buy. You're gonna go. You're gonna press W to fun games, and then I guess my save file is corrupted. Then you're gonna buy the pool table.
Okay.
So press enter twice, and then instantly press escape, and then you're gonna exit out of the menu.
Okay.
And then straight from here, we're gonna head straight back to Root. And then from here, you're gonna want to park your bike pointed towards the gate again. So you can like jump right as you get there. Oh, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries.
Look at actual jump.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna teach you arguably the most important trick. Salmon skip. It's actually not that important. So,
Okay.
so you're gonna line yourself up in this corner right here, like exactly where I'm at with
Okay.
with Root, and then you're gonna talk to him right away. You can go a
Wait,
little bit
how did
more.
you... Wait. Okay, wait.
You could walk yourself like
yourself-
right into the wall. And then yeah, just like that.
Okay.
So the second you finish the dialogue, the bouncer bill is gonna appear. So let's say you didn't do this, you didn't do the trick. So let me make sure you actually did it properly first. Yeah, so it worked. So let's say you didn't do it right. You would basically have to
Yeah.
like run away and like turn back around to like have him spawn in, or else like
Oh.
he's invisible until you basically spawn him in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then straight from here, you're gonna go to root and you're gonna talk to him real quick.
Yeah.
And now we move on to pool. Arguably the hardest mini game to like save time on. My
Mm-hmm.
most recent PB, I like lost 50 seconds right away to this minigame because my run before it was just that good. So after you talk to Root, you're gonna run past him. Sorry, I kind of went a little fast. You run past him, and then you want to like go through like this like.
Wait, where did you go?
Oh yeah, here. Yeah, so you're in the right area. So you're just gonna go to the left where the stairs are, and then the
Okay.
stairs have weird mechanics where like you can't move the camera at all. I'm sure you can tell.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, I
then
hate this.
and then you can't sprint, so you just got to get used to that. No one likes
Okay.
the stair mechanics, so you're not alone in that.
It makes me feel the same way as when I'm on the bike.
Yeah, it's a little clunky.
Oh.
All right. And then
Wrap
right
it up,
as so if I'll show you really quick for the when to press escape. So
Yeah, I
right
forgot
as
for like I didn't realize it was a cutscene for a second.
yeah, no
That I
worries.
could skip.
So
Yeah.
right when Duke touches his fingers on the like the
Mhm.
pool table, that's when you can do it. So like boom.
Okay.
So it's really easy. So
Who's up for a
this
game?
is pool. Oh man. I don't know if I need
Lovely.
to explain how to do this one.
What if you waste like a bunch like isn't it easy to waste a bunch of time on this by accident?
Yep. This is where most of my runs go to die. So, obviously with a
Lovely.
race setting, you're not going to be able to reset, so you kind of just have to take whatever the game gives you. So just basically just do your best. Like just play through it. I'm going to play through it myself quickly here.
And you can't like skip any of
Be a
the
contender.
this person shot, this person
Yeah,
shot.
unfortunately not.
Uh,
As far as we know, at least right now, there's no way to.
Smooth.
But there are moments later in the game where it'll say like you win on the screen, and then you can just like press escape twice, and it'll cancel it out. All right, it'll go faster, I should say. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna finish this first chapter, and then from there we're gonna focus more on the mini games.
Okay.
And then what I'll probably do is show you footage of like my runs, just to show you what the rest of the game looks like. Because to be honest, after this first chapter, there's like the second chapter has like 3 timed missions, which is just not a lot of fun to just like sit here waiting through. So
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna go over the rest of the mini games from here once we're done with the first chapter.
Okay.
I almost just screwed up badly. So yeah, so one of the things you'll notice as
Oh my
well.
god, this game sucks.
Oh, and the bottom left is your the ones that you're trying to sink in.
I was about to say I'm hitting the wrong ones.
I just noticed. So if
Yeah.
if him or you hits the wrong color, the other
The
person
other one
gets
gets 2?
Yeah, gets 2. Yep. And
Does it
then
matter whether you like win or lose this? Oh wait,
It-
it's my turn.
yeah, you have to win. It's
Oh, really?
necessary to win. So you don't have to play risky, you just want to play well enough to like pass, cuz that's in terms of a beginner
Okay.
race, like I think whoever
Well, you
finishes
did it.
pool, like if you're both able to finish pool on your first like play of the mini game, then you're both saving time. So,
Okay.
I can't believe
I'll focus on your gameplay now.
Oh,
One of the hardest things with pool is shot selection, and understanding like
Oh,
what angles
that goes
work.
so hard. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, don't stress about it. It's the angles are very like wonky.
Yeah.
It's hard
Wonky.
to get them down right away.
Wonky slush. Oh, oh, pff,
I would have probably done the same thing. There's not many shots you can take there.
no. 2 shots. Wait. Ah. Okay.
Oh
No,
yeah,
great.
and if it's really close, as you can tell, like it's not showing up. The arrow's not showing up, which is really
Yeah.
annoying. So you just gotta guess basically.
No. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I feel your pain.
Oh my god, bro. See, I have like a good idea, but it just doesn't work out every time.
It takes time. Like it took me a good bit to actually understand the mechanics of this game mode. Nice. Yeah, I've only gotten good at it because I've played it so much. But like I said, so long as you finish the game,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
Wait, so if I um lose this, do I have to do it all over again?
Yep,
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god.
You have to pass every single mission in this game. All right, so you should be good now.
Get the damn black ball in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god. Uh. Oof. Okay.
All right. That would be good enough in the race, I'm sure. It's just pool is just so hard. Oh, and I forgot to mention
game.
when you're in that
Hmm?
when you're in that menu where it like shows your score and everything, you can actually spam through it. I forgot to mention that.
See you in the back.
How do you spam through it? What do you spam?
F and enter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it'll
feel like
go
I was
like
clicking that, but nothing was happening. I don't think I did it right then.
oh, maybe. Oh yeah, so then you're just gonna go back up the stairs. And then you're gonna... Oh, okay, the freaking horse is in my way. And then you're gonna leave the barn itself. Bill is almost always gonna be talking to you past, or when you're exiting the night barn, so just always keep that in mind to spam through it, and then
Okay.
you're instantly gonna go to sleep.
Can I move? Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Sometimes it takes a second for the game to let you actually, like,
Yeah,
for it to
I was
allow
just
you to
stuck in
move.
place.
Yeah, no worries. That's the other thing. You have to learn the timing of, like, when the game lets you move around and stuff as well,
Yeah.
so...
Where did I put my bike? Oh, there.
Yeah, that's one of the
Okay.
important things is where you park your bike. So you're instantly gonna go down the front gate, and you're gonna get off your
Alright.
bike almost immediately since
Oh.
Otis and friends are right there. That works too. That's actually honestly that's like a risky strat that I could do if I really wanted to, but
I just wanted to do tricks.
the bike kind of just acts randomly sometimes, so you kind of have to be careful. So
I'm
this is
gonna. I think.
yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have a difficult time, like actually focusing up
hmm
for the
That's
speedrun.
that's the main thing a lot of runners have a problem with a lot of runners have with this game is that they don't have the ability to like fully focus just because it's like a 3-hour run, so it's kind of hard to do. So this is Tease the
Long
Mailman.
game.
Yeah,
Okay.
lock in. So the only 3 keys you're gonna do is 1, 2, and 3. So right above WASD, of course. And then what you want to do is you want to do the long animations. If the best you could get is 50 points. Okay, so let me restart.
So you're following the order on the right side of the screen?
So the top right will have the combinations that you input to do an animation. And
Yeah.
the animations give you points. The amount you need to finish this mission is 100. So
Okay.
the fastest way to do that is to get 2 long animations for 50 points. It doesn't always happen. I have not. I mean, out of the 3 animations I just did, I wasn't able to get 50 once. So if it says +3 on the first star, that means you're gonna get 50 points. But he turns around after 2 long animations. So if that happens, that's a funny still. If that happens, then you're just gonna do some short animations. So I'll show you real quick. So
So if he
One
turns
long.
around, you want to do the short animation.
yeah. So let's
Why is
see.
that?
So for example, so I got 90 points off of those 2 what's it called? Off the 2 long animations. So for the sake of being faster, we're gonna do the shorter animations since it's less inputs. And then we're gonna do it one more time because we need less than 10 points. So
Right. Okay. So wait. So
Mhm.
the long animation gives how many points?
40 to 50.
40 to 50. Okay.
And then obviously if you get 50 twice, then that's like really good RNG. But
Okay.
it's not guaranteed at all. So grade A beef, this animation will guarantee 40 points. You'll never be able to get 50 off of it. Okay, so you just did 1 cycle is what we call it. So you got 2 long animations, which is the best possible RNG.
W.
Yeah.
And then do you skip this?
No, you can't skip this one. So I would
Okay.
I would actually restart. I want you to do it. I want you to practice. Oh, and spaces to drop on all 4s, of course, as it says in the bottom right. So I want you to do it again. I hope that you don't get perfect RNG again, because that's just not how it goes in runs. So then do one more.
Mhm.
And then you're gonna drop before he turns. Yeah, so that's what can happen is that he can catch you.
Wait. Wait.
Mhm.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay, so you're not trying to get. I guess I should have explained that. So you're
Yeah.
not trying to get caught by the
Caught.
mailman. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
But
so
how do I drop? That's what I was confused about.
Oh,
I was like, oh,
space bar.
how do I do that?
Yeah, space
Okay,
bar.
just space. Oh, okay, so when he turns around, I space.
Yep.
Okay.
Ideally, like before he does it, because
Okay.
you're able like there's a certain like there's like
Mhm.
I guess a dead zone is how I'd explain it, where you can basically just like yeah, like
Oh,
for
I thought I
example,
did it. Ugh.
there, like
Okay.
if you press space like right as his head is turning, like you can squeeze
too
out as many
late.
points,
Or
but it's like it's not worth going for at your level, I think.
wait, so while I'm
Mhm.
pressing like the keys to do an animation, if he turns, I quickly press space.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay, wait, that was kind of difficult because it wasn't happening.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me try. Let's
I'll
try
let you
again.
focus.
No, no.
Yeah, perfect. And then yeah,
Okay.
a short
Oof.
animation will guarantee you 10 points, and then you can finish the mission from there. So we're just gonna move on
Okay.
from here,
Mhm.
because we've been stuck on this one mission for a little bit now.
Mhm.
So yeah, the animation for some reason at the end is always like long, but eventually it'll pass. There we go. Okay. So from here, now you're gonna learn how to really utilize the bike, because we're gonna be doing the
Oh,
first bike
God.
race. There's 5 bike races in
Okay.
total,
Mhm.
and we'll go over each one in a little bit here. So straight from talking to Otis, you're gonna hop on your bike, and
Hopping on my
then
bike.
you're gonna follow my pathing.
Okay.
And for the most part, the one thing you can also do, while your hands are like,
Oh.
oh yeah, falling off the bike loses like I think 4 to like 7 seconds depending on like how bad it really is. So you just want to be careful about that.
Yeah, I just. Wait, where are you now? Wait, I'm kind of
No,
lost.
you're going in the right direction.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so this is Dandelion Meadow. So you're gonna go to the back right of Dandelion Meadow, towards the Jersey cows. So right where you came
Whoa.
from.
This side?
Yeah,
Oh
right
wait,
there.
no. Yeah?
Yep. Right where the so another thing you can also look at on the mini map is the exclamation points or like
Yeah.
the yellow arrows as well.
Yeah.
So you're gonna park your bike kind of in the direction of the barnyard of the barn
Oh,
itself, if you're
I did
able
not do that,
to.
but let me do that.
Yeah, that's a habit
Let
you
me do that.
wanna that's a habit you wanna get into or a habit you wanna build.
Uh,
Good enough. And then we're gonna talk to Eddie and the Jersey Cows real quick,
I'm Egg. I'm Bud.
and they're gonna tell you their names.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then, okay, so the main thing when it comes to the bike races and how to save time is
Uh-huh.
how you utilize your sprint. So the
Mhm.
main thing with sprinting is you want to be tapping it more than you want to be holding the shift key. So I don't know how
Okay,
comfortable you are with your pinky, like tapping the shift key. And
I can try it.
okay. And if it's not, if you feel like it's too much for you, you can always use your
Uh-huh.
right hand to tap the right shift key as well. And it kind of
Okay.
works because your right hand is gonna automatically be set up for page
Hmm.
down and right control. So it's like right there.
Yeah. Hmm.
So we're gonna just go
I'll
through
watch
the
you,
bike.
yeah?
Yeah, feel free to watch me for this first one. It's really easy. This one is like the most straightforward, so there's really not a hard time doing this one.
Hmm.
And there's plenty of opportunities throughout this one where we can do the trick back tire boost that I mentioned earlier. It's not a trick I think you should be doing too much, but it can give you a slight advantage over Noel. So I might teach you it in a couple circumstances, but essentially what you do for this trick, you're gonna jump up, and then when you're in the air, you're leaning back by pressing page down on the back tire, as you just saw. I messed it up, but that's
Hmm.
basically the idea behind it.
Hmm.
So you're just biking around the barnyard itself, and while I'm doing this, as you can see, I'm like restarting the sprinting animation over and over again, and that's just allowing me to keep my stamina at a good like level, at a nice like leveled what am I trying to say? I just have enough in the reserve in case I need to use it, in case I like run into a
Hmm.
wall or something.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a really straightforward bike race. You just want to make sure that you're not messing up around the Dankweed Pond back there, because if you fall in the
Uh-huh.
water, it just loses you a lot of time.
Yeah.
Another thing you can do, if you tap the S key, you can actually like I don't know if it's called a drift exactly, but as you can see, like your
Yeah,
cow kind of
yeah, you keep
leans.
doing it. Hmm.
So around that like that horseshoe, the from Dankweed Pond, that like little curve, that's a great time to just
Hmm.
like tap it once and ensure that you like keep your speed at a good
Wait,
level.
so you press S?
Yeah, you just tap it once.
Okay.
And like for example, like it just yeah, your cow like leans to the side basically. And then at the very
Okay.
end, you're gonna want to bail off your bike. So another thing I forgot to mention is that
Hmm.
delete and end right next to page down is actually another a way to trick on your bike. S-
Wow.
yeah, it's a lot, I know.
Uh,
Real fast.
So
I suck at using this bike already.
this is how you get good. The bike races is the best way to like improve at bike movement. So I'll
Okay,
have you
wait, let me
just go through
try.
it. Yeah, just focus on
Okay, wait.
winning.
Wait, how much do I? Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to
Wait,
do
how
it
much do
every
I?
time, but
How
it,
often do you like press shift?
I basically tap it almost. I think I tap it like every second, basically.
Like this?
Yeah. So as you can see on the speedometer on your left,
Oh my god.
the max speed that you can go when you're sprinting on the ground is 13.
Oh, I'm in the water.
Well, that happened. Is
Ah.
like 13.4. So if you're
Uh-huh.
able to maintain that speed while like tapping, that's usually a good thing.
Oh, this is kind of difficult.
It's yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to. And then the pepper always refills your stamina. I didn't mention that, but figured it
Um,
was Pretty straightforward since you just collected it.
I just collect whatever I see.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Wait, so you press
so
S? Oh, I need to try that next
yeah.
time.
So you've been holding down sprint, which
Yeah,
means you have
it's
like no
difficult
stamina.
Oh, my bad.
And this is what I'm talking about. Like if this happens, then
Mhm.
you basically have to like bike slowly until you regain that
Mhm.
stamina, which obviously
Okay.
loses time. So
The pinky, like, just spamming it is difficult.
yeah. That's why I recommend using your right hand to tap shift if you really wanted to as well.
Ah,
That's better,
okay,
huh?
that works a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, so just get into the habit of doing that as well. But the way you're tapping it a little too fast.
Yeah,
So with
true. It's
oh, go ahead.
no. Please go ahead. I'm so confused.
No, you're good. So with this first bike, the one that you start out with, you're given a
Huh?
certain amount of like stamina to use. You can actually upgrade your
Wait, I
bike.
kind of want to try that.
Yeah, feel free to.
Okay,
Um,
but explain. Yeah.
so you can upgrade your bike and it'll let you basically use less stamina when you sprint. And that's really important, and I'll show you when to like when to upgrade your bike. But
Okay.
for now, just keep in mind that this one has a specific amount that you're allowed to use. So to take advantage of that, what we can do, let's say you have to go up vertically, you can sprint to save the stamina you'd be using to like go up a slope. And then when you're going down a slope, you don't have to really tap sprint at all, but I'd
Right.
still
Yeah.
like tap it, but don't like hold it down or anything like that, because then you're just wasting
Okay.
stamina.
Okay.
Yeah.
How I find it difficult to figure out like how often and quickly I need to press shift. Because for
will-
like when you did it, also like it seems so smooth.
That's just because I'm so used to it, but I think
Yeah.
the timing is kind of like, let's see, let me find a good BPM to give
Yeah.
you, because it's like I think probably like what 80 BPM would probably be good, if not like 120. Oh, that's an awful sound. Let's see, like that's a little too slow. I'd say like 100 BPM would probably be good enough. Yeah, like kind of this.
Okay, that's not that. Okay.
Yeah, like you don't have to do it too much. Just like let's say, for example, you notice that your speedometer's dipping to like 12 speed. That's kind of when you want to press it.
Okay.
You want to try to maintain
Okay.
at least 13 speed, like at all times.
13.
So if you want to,
Wait, you said there's more
Mhm.
races, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 more.
Okay, then we can just continue on this and I'll practice on the next one.
Okay,
If that's okay.
that's fine. So
Okay.
yeah, just bail on the bike. Yeah,
Oh,
so this is a good example. So as you can see, there's like a spinning animation at the end. So to avoid that, we bail off the bike. That way it just skips it.
so what do you do?
automatically.
Just like shift jump and then enter, or
Shift jump and then delete or end, or you can also use your mouse as well to do tricks. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Too fast.
all right. So from here, we're gonna go to the veggie patch. Yeah. So the area
Oh
you
my
parked
God.
in is a little like it's hard to get
I'm
out
out,
of.
I'm out,
slightly.
I'm out.
Okay, we're good. So we're gonna head back to the barnyard now, or at least in the direction of the barnyard. We're gonna stop somewhere before we move on. So right when it says veggie patch, you're gonna go to the right, up at the top of this like hill that you're
Wait,
coming
where
up.
did you go, Loki?
I'll show you. This is where I'm at.
What? Wait, am I going the right way?
Yeah, you are.
If I like this?
Yeah, so go up that like ramp,
Okay.
basically, and then you're gonna go to the right where this like pole is.
Right. Okay.
Yep, and then you're gonna park your bike right at the entrance of the veggie patch right here. And one thing you can also do,
Where's the end? I'm sorry,
behind
I'm so
you.
lost. Okay, so I should have parked before.
Yeah. One thing you can do as
No.
well is to like
Good enough.
better park your bike. I'll explain it in a little bit actually.
Okay.
Most importantly, what you need to remember is you need to pick up one of each vegetable. So you can animation cancel the first one, but after that point you can't animation cancel anymore, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
So one cabbage, one pumpkin, one carrot, and then 6 strawberries. And then that's all you
6
need.
strawberries.
Yeah, you don't need any melon.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Yeah, melon's the only extra thing in here, I think. Yeah,
Okay. I grabbed a few things too many, but
no worries.
yes, what it is what it is.
Yeah, so just the main like area that you want to stay in is right here, like this quadrant of the veggie patch, because you're gonna have cabbage and pumpkin right here, carrot
Yep.
right behind it, and then strawberry right behind it. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
it's all in one line for you. And then from here, you can get back on your bike, and then we're gonna head to the barnyard now. So back the way we came, opposite
Oh, we're going back?
direction. Yeah.
Uh,
We'll go up there eventually.
I started going straight again. Okay.
No worries.
Is it this way?
Yep.
Oh, this is so.
Yeah, that part's a little twisty turny, so you just gotta be careful about not falling off your bike there, basically.
Okay. Okay, I really gotta get used to the map. I suck at finding my way.
Considering this is your first hour and a half of playing this game, I think you're doing well so far, so no worries.
Oh, yippee.
So
Okay,
park
let's
your park your bike, and then you're instantly gonna talk to Pig, and then the mission that he has, he basically just wants to eat 3 strawberries. So, you know, you
Right.
basically just talk
We
to him
got
twice.
those.
So we're chilling.
Yeah.
So once you do that, you're gonna talk to Pip right after, and then from there we're gonna go to Dankweed Pond again. And there's actually a trick at Dankweed Pond called a reverse log jump. So as I'm sure you remember from Chasing Chicks, or sorry, not Chasing Chicks, from the God, what was the mission? Oh, the bike race. That's what I was talking about. From the bike race, there's like that dock that you rode on, and then you rode on the log. So you can actually do that backwards, basically. But it's a little hard to pull off. So, like, let's say you're in the race and you're, like, not feeling, like, confident in your ability to pull off the trick. It's not, like, the end of the world that you need to pull it off. But I'll just show you really quick right now what you basically do. So you basically just hop to this log and then go to Otis over here. But the alternate way that you can get to him is just going around, simply. So the one thing you
Wait,
need...
what did you do? How did you do that?
I basically jumped right before, like, the water. So one mechanic... So I think this is a good time to go over bike mechanics. So one mechanic that the game kind of has... So let's say I'm just jumping while holding W. If I hold, like, page down, like, I don't really have a lot of control with my bike in the air. But let's say I hold page down to do a wheelie, like, while I'm just normally biking. I have a lot more control in the air, like going back and forth, like leaning backwards and forward. So you kind of want to use that mechanic to have like better control in like specific situations. So for this trick in particular, let's say you're coming up on it. I would. So here, let's say we're coming up around this bend right here. I would I would stop sprinting around like here. And then I would lean back, that way I have some control, and then like jump across.
God damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to
Wait,
give that a
let's go
shot, feel
back.
free.
But
But like I said, it's a pretty small time save, so it's like it'll help, but it's not mandatory, I think.
it's like nice if I mean I can get used to it now.
Absolutely,
Basically.
yeah. So feel free to give it a shot.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah. So one of the things about that area,
Wait.
you want to jump like well before you get to the edge.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I can't jump
Yeah.
anymore. Okay.
I don't know
Wait,
what it
can I get
is.
back up there? Or
Yeah, you can.
how?
Opposite direction.
Oh, fuck.
So, what was I gonna say?
Oh, I suck at turning this bike. Oh.
It takes, yeah,
Ah.
backing up always takes like an extra second to actually like get started, and then, yeah, it's just the,
I always get confused if I'm supposed to go like left or right and then on it, to
Mhm.
turn it around the correct way.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you
Wait,
did it
that's-
right. You just need to jump sooner. That's all you needed to change
Okay.
there.
Oh, let me go back. Let me turn.
And with this, I'll teach you
Okay.
another mechanic after you're done.
Okay, wait. So I'm gonna go page down and then right controls also jump.
Yep.
Okay, and then jump on time. Oh fuck.
Oh, close. That's the
Oh.
idea. It's just aiming yourself.
Where's my bike?
It'll always respawn at a bike stop, so you have one like right next to Otis over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a good bit sprinkled throughout the map. If you press M and then like zoom in on the map, you can see where each one is with the little like bike icon.
Oh yeah.
So if you wanna
Gotcha.
like take a look at that as well, like
Okay.
that'll always help out.
What do you think I should do? Try it again or just leave it for what it is?
Let's do it one more time, and because like
Okay.
you had the right idea, you just you didn't
Wait,
have.
what went wrong?
I think
I didn't have
you.
enough speed.
Yeah, you didn't have enough speed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is this way, right? Yeah,
Yep.
it was. Okay. I need to go a bit further back so I can start like speeding it up.
And then a safe thing you can do the second you touch the log, you can actually
Yeah.
jump again to ensure that you have like you're able
Okay.
to make it across.
Okay. Page down and then jump. Okay, I'll try. I fucked up. I realized
Yeah.
I fucked up.
It's a hard trick,
Oh,
so
let me.
we can come back to it
Okay.
at another point.
Yeah.
Don't feel pressured to go for it. So one of the mechanics that we also figured out is that if you are braking while turning on your bike and holding page up,
Oh,
you can quickly turn your bike around like in a
wait, how do you do
quick
that?
180. So I'm let's say I'm like sprinting full speed. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold S and then I'm gonna turn like right and then hold page up as I do that.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. But it gives you a lot more control. Like
I'm out of the water.
it gives you a lot more control when you're like needing to point your bike in a specific direction.
Okay.
And like one of the main things we do after we're done talking to Otis is we're gonna go directly back to the barnyard after we're done
Was
with
it
chapter
page
1.
down when you turn?
Page up.
Up. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, just like that. Just add page up to the mix.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly how you did it. Yeah.
Okay. I get the gist.
So you can like
Okay.
do that throughout the entire thing. But we're gonna just
Okay.
finish chapter 1 here because it's
Yes.
getting close to the end of the second day here. And then for the chapter screens, like right when the screen like fades in, you can press escape right away. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the end of chapter 1. I think for now, let's go to the I'm gonna have you go back to the barnyard, and we're just gonna save the game real quick because we might come back to the. I might have us come back to this just to like
I thought I could do it.
get you used to the routing.
Wait, I want to try jumping over this damn log.
Go for it. What's funny is that the super jump you did like earlier accidentally, you can actually like jump across from the dock. You don't even have to do the log or anything.
If only I could do it again. Okay, wait. I need to think. Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I don't recommend going for the super jump at all.
No. Okay, wait. Wait. One more time. One more time. Okay, wait. I should just hold page up
Oh,
and then jump.
so you don't have to lean forward or backwards if you're going from the dock across. Like if you're on the
Okay.
like
Can I just jump?
yeah, jump normally from the log. That's all you have to do.
Okay. I feel like I'd still fuck it up. Well, no.
Yeah, so yeah, just don't jump at it. Yeah, don't go for the super jump.
I tried to make a normal jump. Oh, I can just get on the
Oh.
log directly.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was still water between that. Oh, I thought I already had to jump. Okay,
That's
my
good.
bad. That's actually my
Hey,
bad.
you're learning.
I thought
You're
there was
learning.
water.
No worries.
What?
Okay, so let's see. So let me just do this.
Ah, okay. And going back to the yard.
And then yeah, just save your game next to the sleeping area.
Okay.
Got that. Okay. So we covered 5 of the 22 things so far.
I need to stop trying to do tricks on this thing.
I'd rather you have fun than worrying about like going too fast. No, so don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, just save.
Yep.
Wow.
So I'm gonna have you.
Okay.
So we're gonna exit the save the file itself now, and we're gonna move on to the other mini games. So you're gonna go down to antics,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could just select whatever because it's gonna be the cow you already selected anyways.
Yep.
And let's see. So from here, as you can see, I think if you go through, do you have all of them? Yeah. Okay. So usually in the vanilla game, you have to play through the entire game to actually get all of these missions, but because we have the speedrun version, you can access all of them easily. So as you can see, there's like a bunch of missions we haven't even gotten to yet, but you can practice a ton. Like for example, if you go to the pool one, there's different difficulties that Duke has that you can like practice on, and traditional pool table that you can also do. But
Wait, so is the, for example, like is the traditional one the one you get in the game?
I'll show you real
Or-
quick. So it's a unused version where it's like an actual pool table.
Rack 'em up, boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. So if you're trying to like, so imagine I will like go and practice. What do I select from the options, for example?
I would say in terms of pool, I would go from easy to hard because pro and expert Duke. So the way Duke works in the normal run is that I think he just randomly selects a difficulty on each shot. Like there's no
Oh.
yeah, there's no set difficulty for Duke within pool
Oh.
itself. So I would say for a more realistic depiction of like an in-run Duke, I would say from easy to hard is usually like you want to play in this range.
Okay.
And let's see. So, for example, we can go to bike race. So, the only one that is not actually in the run is Ben's Hill, so you don't have to worry about that one at all.
Okay.
But the first one is around the farm, second one is East Springs, and then third, fourth, and fifth. So the most important one, I think, would be... I think whole world is important. So I think to start out, we're going to just do Izzy Springs. So I'll just show you how to do this bike race real quick.
Okay, I'll watch.
It's really straightforward. The main thing with this one, though, because we do have the starter bike, you do have to make sure that you have a lot of stamina. And as you see right now, I'm stuck in second place with Eddie. So a quick way to like kind of gain a lead on him at the very start here. So we're gonna do BTB, the back tire boost, where you jump normally in the air and then lean back a tiny little bit, and it'll give you like a speed boost.
Okay.
For this race in particular, you really want to ensure that you get a good BTB because it'll just give you a huge advantage. But all you have to do you don't want to hold down page down or else you're gonna fall off, but you want to like tap it like multiple times so you're like leaning back a good bit. And I'm still not really getting a good one, but as you can see, I'm ahead of Eddie, which is saving
Yeah.
like at least a second or so.
Wait, which so page down makes
So
your front wheel go up, or
Yeah.
what was it?
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So page down is lean back, and then page up is lean forward.
I have them in my head. It would be like the opposite.
Yeah.
So that's like confusing me.
Yeah, no worries. I think the best way to think about it is that page down is like the cow's leaning back towards you, and then page up is like away from you.
Okay, I'll try
Um,
to remember that.
yeah. So
Wait,
this
so imagine if you don't get like a good what was it
BTB,
called? Yeah, if you don't get one, is it just like it is what it is, keep going, or
for your sake, I'd say yes. So I'll show you. Like, I'm gonna purposely do like a bad BTB. So let's say you do it like this. Like, okay, I'm only at 14 speed. That's not good. So you could go for another one, but like it's really not worth it. So like if you don't get
Okay.
it, you don't get it. But for the most part, like you want to go for the first one, and then if you're able to, like, for example, like that almost an 18 speed one. I've gotten 20 speed
Yeah.
going down here, which is super fast. But for the most part, you just want to follow what I'm doing right now. So normally I do a BTB here, but
Oh.
for your sake, it's going to be pretty like risky. And then right here, I like to jump to manage my stamina a little bit. And then at the top here, you want to... Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, well, let me retry.
Got milk.
Okay, so I'm going to go back again. So from here, yeah, 3 stamina bars. So you can hold sprint. Like, let's say you get to around... So let's say, like, around right here is when you could like start holding sprints, and then you want to jump off the top of this thing. Although sometimes it does that where it kind of flings you in a random direction. But one thing you can do in this game is actually like jump to keep your momentum going a little bit. Especially with this trick in particular. I'll try to pull it off cleanly now. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't really keep my momentum there, but it's faster than like falling before the jump itself. So the main thing you want to do when you get to this part of the bike race is you want to make sure you have enough stamina to get through Walnut Woods, or else you're gonna lose a lot of time. Specifically on this last part right here. The amount of times I've had like no stamina coming here is too many to count, and it just loses you a lot of time. So you want to make sure of that. And then once you get to the second lap, you want to go for the BTB one more time. I'd say anything above like 14 speed is a good enough like speed for you. So
Okay.
don't put too much emphasis on that trick, but at the same time it can give you a nice advantage over Noel. So
Okay.
let's see. So yeah, we're gonna just do it one more time. So jump up the vertical slope. That way I can conserve some stamina. And then that's a good example of me keeping momentum from the jump. But that's a bad BTB. That's a good example of why you shouldn't go for BTBs. Because if you keep doing it and you keep falling off the bike, then you're just simply...
lose time.
Exactly. And I definitely had that happen a couple times in my recent record. So... You just want to be careful of that. This is a good example. Here, I'll just quickly kill my speed. So if you have, like, no stamina, you kind of just have to, like, tap right here. And as you can see, like, I have, like, nothing. So it's like I'm barely going fast at all. And then once again, you're just going to bail at the end of the mission to quickly do it. So if
Wait,
you
what was it again? So you jump and then
jump, and then you can press delete, end, or both keys at the same time.
Okay.
So if you want to...
difficult.
Yeah, if you want to boot up Izzy Springs and give this a shot, then
Okay.
we'll see.
try.
We'll see how you hold
You're also
up
taking
here.
like a lot of shortcuts.
Yeah.
Wait. How do I do the thing again? So it's gonna start.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shift.
You're gonna shift. You're gonna sprint right away. So let's say you get to around like Yeah, like around right. I'd say use the left fence right here as your lineup. So right when you like pass
Okay.
this arrow on the left side, you can jump,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you jump, you're gonna. Uh,
Jump page down.
I don't think you want to tap. Hold page down a tiny little bit. You
Okay.
don't want to do too much, or
Okay.
else you're not gonna have control.
Okay. Wait, let me just try to do that
Yeah,
at least.
go for it.
Wait, okay. I need to think about the keys again. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait, no, wait. I forgot it already.
No worries. You can restart
Okay, wait,
as well if you
oh,
want to do
right.
that.
Okay, so wait, I wanna sprint, jump, page up before I jump, or
Page down.
page down
Yeah.
before
So
or after I jump?
BTB is back tire. So
Uh-huh.
you want to lean back. And then sorry,
Back.
what did you just say?
Do I do it before or after you jump?
After you jump. Because if you do it
After the jump.
if you do it before, you get that like jump I was talking about with the reverse log thing where it's like you have more
Right.
control. This
Okay.
one for BTBs you want to have less control.
Oh,
Yeah, so
yeah, that went wrong.
just like that, just less time on page down.
Yeah, I held it for too long. Okay, wait.
That's perfect. Like that's a
Okay.
textbook example of a BTB.
And then you went
Yep.
this way. Wait, I should honestly use the right shift. Wait. Oh, I'm trying to.
And then as you want to jump through the that like little
Right, you
shortcut
want to
that I
go
took.
here. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot which way you went. My bad.
Nope, you're good.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay.
It's a good thing there's fences pointing you in the right direction.
Yeah. So and then here you went.
Yep, just like that.
Woof.
That's perfect. That's fine. You can kind of hold your sprint at the top of that at the top of the ramp as well, right before you jump.
Okay.
Yeah, and then here is where you especially want to be good at tapping the shift key.
Oh, wrong. Okay, wait. So why does the shift key matter here again?
Let's say you hold it down too much, then by the point you get to like this part of Walnut Woods, you're gonna have like
Yeah.
no speed at all. So
Okay.
it's
Do you get like a bit slower here?
yeah, the main thing about like tapping sprint is that you're maintaining your stamina and
Wait.
you're
Oh,
oh
I fucked it up.
no, that was good. That was a really
Oh,
good one
okay.
actually. That was perfect. But yeah, the idea behind stamina management is that you want to like use as little as possible while still maintaining a good speed throughout.
Yeah. Oh, it's difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That was good.
I'm like staring at the stamina bar so much because I feel like it keeps going down, but I don't feel like I'm using it that much.
Yeah, that's how it is. You just got to keep an eye on it
Okay.
like almost
Okay.
at almost all times while still like
Okay.
making sure that you're good. There's something I was gonna say, but I forgot. Oh, let's say you get like lost within the bike race and like you don't know where to
Yeah.
go. You can instantly just like bail off your bike. Oh, and don't forget to bail off your bike
Wait.
at the end here, real quick.
Oh, wait.
Delete or end.
I don't.
Oh yeah, you
What
you
do I
did
draw?
it. You did it right. It's just it didn't work unfortunately. You
Okay.
gotta hold it until you like you hit the ground basically.
Wait, I gotta keep holding like delete, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's difficult.
Yeah, I'd say give this one like one more try because
Okay.
this is honestly the most like mechanically like demanding bike race there is. So
Okay.
yeah, like I said, don't worry about getting it or not getting it because it's a very small time save, but
Mm-hmm.
it can give you the advantage if you pull it off.
Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I don't have any stamina for this. Great.
Yeah.
I forgot about this part. Oh, the stamina is so annoying.
It is one of the hardest parts to figure out. Yeah, that gives you more speed than just doing it like just sprinting down normally. So
Yeah.
even if it's like subtle like that, at least it gives you a small, tiny little bit of speed.
Yeah.
The main thing you want to avoid is the mud puddles because they kill all of your speed. So
So what counts as like a? Is the mud puddles also in like this area, like here?
no, I think they're only
Okay, so I
in
can like.
they're only in the
Okay.
part that you just like exited out of, which is
Okay.
called the south path.
Okay, so jump over those.
Hmm. Yeah, luckily there's not too many mud puddles, but they are sprinkled throughout the map in certain areas.
Gotcha.
The next bike race we're
Right.
doing is gonna have the same idea. So that was good. And perfect. Yep, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we'll move on from this one for now.
Yes.
So now we're gonna go back. Oh, not quit. We're gonna go back
Yeah.
to the
Get out of
bike
here.
race screen once you're able to.
Where's the bike race?
There you go. And then we're gonna do Old Mill this time.
Mm-hmm.
This one is gonna be interesting. So
Oh, okay.
I'll just show you how I do it. You're not gonna do it like this at
Mhm.
all, but just for the sake of understanding what the high level of
Yep.
bike race looks like. So then I do like a super jump, and then I get out of bounds, and then and then I'm instantly in first over here. You're not gonna do that. There's a much easier way. So the way that trick works is that there is a certain checkpoint that I hit before doing that jump that allows me to gain like a ton of spots. So that spot is actually right here. So I basically just hit it. It's right up here. So when I bail off the bike, I'm gonna respawn right there, and I stay in first place no matter what. And then the next checkpoint, I think, is like right where I exit out of the out of bounds area. So I'll show you really quick. So like if I... Let's say, for example, I go up here. Am I going to land out of bounds? No. So I think if I, like, bail... Actually, hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay, no. Let me restart. Okay. So that main checkpoint is the one that you are going to be manipulating. You can either jump up to the spot where the checkpoint is, or you can jump near it and then fall off your bike. So let's say, for example, you do this, bail off your bike, you're instantly going to spawn up here, and you're able to continue the bike race. It's a nice little, like, time save, because the alternate way would be going around this, like, circle right over here. So to avoid that, you can simply just bail off your bike when you reach that, like, one checkpoint. So let me just show you a way that you would be doing it.
Okay.
And well, I'll just continue the rest of the bike race because it's really straightforward from there on out. It's this one trick, and then like, yeah, it's really good though. So like, let's say you get up here, you can just like jump over here, continue onward. Like I said, if you don't end up jumping up the way I just did, you can at least get close to the checkpoint and then bail off your bike. And then I'll show you, there's a good bit of leeway on that checkpoint. So, you'll be able to pull it off, even if you don't think it's gonna work, basically.
But do you also do it for the second lap?
Yes. Yeah, you'll do it on the second lap as
Okay.
well. I'll show you once we get there.
Okay.
Okay.
That
you
went
don't-
so fast. I'm still like, oh, what happened?
Oh yeah. But you're basically just doing this. I'm just kind of showing off right now, doing my BTBs where I know I can.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I'm just managing my stamina. This is another good spot, just like in the second bike race, where if you jump right here and lean back a tiny bit, it'll give you a nice little speed boost as well. You don't even have to go
Okay.
like that far back on the bike. You can literally just tap it like 3 times and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So once you get back to the second lap, so like let's say for example, you like forget or you like jump over here, you can quickly just bail off the bike and it'll put you back up there anyways. So there's a lot of leeway on that checkpoint. You just have to make sure that you at least get close to it. And then yeah, the rest of the bike race pretty straightforward. You're just biking through Walnut Woods and then thank God the fence is right there, or else you might go to Izzy Springs. But yeah, it's pretty easy. So if you want to give it a shot, then
Can you show one more time where the checkpoint is?
oh yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
And then for some reason the gate hinges turn pink when you reset on this bike race.
Oh.
It's funny. Okay, so we're tapping sprint up until here. Let's say I jump right here, bail off my bike. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Anywhere in this general area, like, let's say from like right here till
Yeah.
like the jump across over here. Like any, so long as you touch that general area, you'll be able to respawn there. And one indicator of that, let's say you're like, here, I'll just show you an example. Let's say you're behind like the Jersey cows within the race. You can tell instantly you hit it because it'll put you in first place. So I'm going to stay behind these two for now. Get going, guys, please. Okay, so let's say I like jump right here. So I'm instantly in first place, which means I can just bail off my bike. And then, yeah.
Okay.
So feel free to give it a shot now.
So you just keep holding down like delete for it to get bail off, or
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me try and see if I can recognize it.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
You've been good so far. You've been really good about like remembering what I've shown you. So
Wait. Okay. Oh, never mind.
yeah, so
Wait, let me try that again.
you were too far to the right there and weren't
Yeah.
able to hit it.
Oh, that's actually different. You make it I mean, you make it look so easy.
I have 7 years of experience, so
Okay, gotcha.
always
wait.
keep that in mind.
Actually, let me stay behind these guys for a second.
Yeah, this will give you like a good understanding of how the trick works.
And I'm gonna wanna like
Yeah.
so
you don't want to instantly bail
Okay.
off the bike. So you just jumped
Okay,
to
yeah.
second place by jumping in the mud puddle, ironically.
Mhm.
So so what you can do alternatively to ensure that you hit it, because I
Yeah.
think my explanation was a little all over the place. So I think the way I'm gonna have you do it is you're gonna sprint here, you're gonna get up to like the gate right here, and like let's say you jump across like that, you're instantly gonna fall off and then be fine.
Okay. Wait, okay.
Yeah, just give it a shot.
Difficult. It's like also difficult for me to like remember the controls while
Yeah.
I'm doing it as well.
You're still just
No.
starting out, so I think you're doing great so far.
Thank you. So wait, you did like a Oh, I fucked up.
Yep. No, that's
Oh.
you hit the checkpoint. Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, I need to try that again.
Yeah, keep doing it. Get used to it, cuz
Yeah.
it's easy to pull off, but if you mess it up, like I've seen the current third place runner, he's gotten mixed up with this like with the checkpoint system on this bike race, so like don't worry about it too
Oh.
much.
No, that wasn't it.
Yeah. I think the idea I should instill is that you want to be you want to be more left of the mud puddle than right. Like
Okay.
I think from the left side to the middle is kind of where you can hit the checkpoint, but you want to always be like aiming more towards the left.
Oh,
Yeah, too far again.
yeah. I realized I fucked up because I needed a second to remember what buttons to press, and then I already passed it.
Mhm. I think there's also an easier like setup you can do too. I keep trying to think of ways to make it easier for you.
I appreciate that.
It's my job as a coach. There you go.
I fucked
Perfect.
up. I didn't.
Nope.
Oh, no, it didn't.
You just gotta
Huh?
bail. You just gotta bail off the bike now. So jump and then
It's not.
jump and then delete. Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Boom. So okay. So what you basically did, I'll show you real quick. It doesn't really matter. I'd say always jump and then bail rather than just like holding down delete, because you can hold down delete if you get like a tiny little bit of air like from the mud puddle. I'll show you right now like what you can do. Like you can hold delete. Oh, it didn't even work. Never mind. Okay. But basically what you can do is you can kind of just get close to the left here and then instantly like fall off.
Oh, okay, wait, let me try that.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Which I wouldn't even have to jump.
I
Or-
would say you should, just because it's
Okay.
the timing of like only pressing delete is a little difficult. Yeah, so perfect. Yep, just like that. So long
More
as
time.
you're riding close to the left, you're gonna be able to respawn.
Okay. Oh. Wait, how can you... Wait. So, with those mud puddles, right?
Mhm.
Because they're all biking on the right side. And then the mud puddle, for example, like the first one is on the left.
Yeah.
Do you just, like, take the fact that it's gonna bring your speed down? Or do you, like, jump over it efficiently?
Here, I usually I
Okay, I wanna see.
don't even jump. I just I take the corner just like a little tighter than normal.
Ah, okay,
But
let me try that
I've
too
just
then.
gotten so used to it, so if you don't get it, then don't worry about it. But jumping
Yeah.
over it is usually like a good safe thing you can do, but obviously if you're going around a corner, it's a little hard. Yeah, so that just like that, perfect.
Oh. Ugh, move, guys. God damn it. Okay,
Always
wait,
the
and
most
then...
annoying.
Oh, I fucked up. Actually, I fucked up. Wait, let me redo that.
It's
I had it
good.
in my head.
It's good that you're realizing when you mess it up though, because that'll come in handy in case it happens within the run as well.
Wait, what do I do if I fuck it up during the run?
You just keep going.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
At this point, I think you should just like finish the bike race just to get a feel for it. And I'm gonna be right back because
Yes.
my dog is barking.
Okay. Oh, what the?
Okay. But yeah, around this corner is when you get the pepper as well, so you can utilize your
like-
stamina a good bit.
Yeah. There are like some points here where you go like really fast and I find it really difficult to control my bike.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
that's the difficulty of this game. I do really make it look easy. I
Yeah.
never realized
you
that
really do.
until people like are playing this game casually or like starting out speedrunning. I'm like, oh man, I really do have like a set of skills with this game. It's funny.
Oh,
Perfect.
That wasn't it. Oh. Ah, okay.
Like I said, there's a lot of leeway. On that mud puddle,
Yeah.
I usually don't jump, by the way.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
okay,
you can
okay.
usually ride on the left side and it doesn't like kill too much speed.
Yeah. It's like almost an automatic reaction, I realize.
Mhm.
Like when I see like anything, I like want to jump over it, but I really shouldn't. Ah, okay, this one's annoying.
That would have been a good time to jump.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's kind of what I do. That's kind of why I do like the jumping, like when I'm just running around at the very start. Like it's kind of just like, I wouldn't say it's placebo, but it's kind of just like it feels fast in my head, but it's also just like
Mhm.
a fidgeting thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then yeah, you could go for the BTB there, but it's not really necessary.
Yeah, there were some points when I was like, oh, I want to try to. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the.
No, you did it. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
You do want to do
There
it
is
like,
a lot of leeway.
yeah, you do want to jump
Mm.
like a lot sooner, but that was fine.
I forgot that it was like the last lap and that I should
Yeah,
jump. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
all good. All right, I think that's good enough for that bike race.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back to the bike race menu, and then we're gonna go to Gulch race. This is probably gonna be one of the harder ones for me to explain like properly for your
Mhm.
level, because this one has a lot that goes into it. So you don't know speedrunning. So basically Mario Kart has this like checkpoint system where you
Mhm.
basically like are able to hit a certain checkpoint at the very start, or just not hit one at all, and then
Mhm.
turn around, hit a particular one, and then you like finish the lap like immediately, kind of thing. That's
Mhm.
kind of how this works. So I'll just show
Mhm.
you how I do this bike race. You're not going to do it like this, but this is just how I pull it off. So super jump up here. Oh, okay, never mind. Still hit. There's the checkpoint right there. I'll show you a nice, easy way. So what I do instantly, I turn around right as I pass this like bush to my right,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna bike back, wheelie down this right here. That way I don't fall off the bike. Because if you fall off the bike, I'll
Mhm.
just show you really quick. It's gonna respawn you all the way back here.
Oof.
So the big thing you have to worry about is not falling off your bike. When
What
it
happens if you
comes,
do fall off though?
you just have to do it over again, basically.
Okay.
Just exactly what I just did, where I have to bike back to the spot I was just at. But what you're gonna
Mhm.
do, you're gonna bike across here, jump, and then it's gonna instantly put you in first place. Um,
Ah, okay.
Usually you have to go all the way around what's called Grizzly Gulch, but
Mhm.
this trick just skips it entirely, so you don't have to worry about it. And then
Holy shit.
I'll show you how to pull off that checkpoint there,
Okay.
because it's really
Also,
easy
I
to
feel
pull off.
like I'd it would be like really easy while I try to turn that I like fall off of the cliff, I'm not gonna lie.
That's why, like you're saying right there,
Mhm.
or yes. Oh, you mean, oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. So
Yeah.
in that case, let me just show you. So this is pretty much how you're gonna do it. So
Okay.
you're gonna start out, you can back up instantly, press C to like readjust your camera, and then you're gonna just fall off your bike right here, and it's
Mhm.
gonna pull you straight up to the top. When you get
Mhm.
to this point, you can kind of turn into the wall right there. Here, let me do it a little faster,
Okay.
that way it's easier to understand. Oh, whoops. Usually on this mission, I'd turn my DPI all the way up and then turn it all the way back down just to turn my camera.
Mhm.
But you can instantly just like go into the wall. That way the Jersey cows kind of pass you by.
Mhm.
And then you turn over here, page down to wheelie off.
Mhm.
Make your way all the way to the checkpoint and then cross the finish line, basically. But what you can do, so you do this, I'm trying to think, how does it work? So I think there's a specific checkpoint right after the finish line. Like, right now, if I touch it, here, I'll just
Mhm.
show it off. So if I, like, go too far, and then I try to, do this trick, it's not gonna work, because it's gonna respawn me right here. So you want to make sure
Oh.
that you're going to not hit that checkpoint. So you kind of want to do like the slow down page up thing right before the finish line,
So you
basically.
do want to go into lap 2 and then immediately basically like stop yourself.
Exactly. I'll show you how I do
Okay.
it. So let me just do this. Do not expect you to pull that off at all. The super jump is so hard to pull off there. Alright, so I'll go down. She's gonna have a barnyard PhD when she's done, totally. Learning from the best.
From the goat himself.
Something like that. Alright, so when you're coming up on the finish line, you're gonna whip around, like, right before the line like that. And then you can
Okay.
do the checkpoint thing again right after. But you want to make sure that you don't go too far and hit that, like, one checkpoint. So
That seems so difficult. Okay.
it's a lot easier in practice. Or, yeah, once you, like, get used to the bike movement, it's a lot easier to
Yeah.
pull off. Also, thank you
Which
for the
I
follow.
feel like a lot of these things are just kind of like get used to the movement.
Yeah, exactly. But this bike race is really straightforward with the trick, so I'll let you give it a shot now.
Okay, I think I need to go over this like slowly.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay, so whoa.
You don't even
I
have
can't
to
even
do
properly
this one.
turn.
You don't. Okay, so at the start you gotta give it a second for the bike to like back up. Is the main
How do
thing.
you like wait?
Yeah.
Because you need to hold like either like left or right while you're backing up for it to actually back up. I think that's like I needed to get used to that for a second.
It just takes
too.
like a extra second for you to back
Okay.
up for some reason. Yep, just like that. Perfect.
Right, and then you oh
Yeah, you want to get past the
uh,
barrel, get past the barrels,
yeah.
and then bail. Yep,
Yeah.
that should work. I think. No, it
No.
doesn't.
Oh, that's difficult. Okay, wait. Jesus.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, and then oh, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, you want to be careful with that
Wait, I
as
forgot how you
well.
did like the drift turn. I forgot how you do that actually.
Uh,
Wait. Let me practice it for a second.
Yeah,
How
go
do you
for
do
it.
that?
SW, or sorry, SD, and then page up.
Wait. S D page up. Okay, wait. Let me practice that for a
Yeah,
second.
no, take your time. No worries.
Oof.
Yep,
Okay.
just like that. Perfect.
Okay. Wait, that's difficult, but I'll try again.
It takes some time to get used to.
Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Ugh.
I mean, it still works.
It works. It works.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
Let's
Okay, so you
finish
go
this one
all the
now.
way here.
And then
Oh wait. Oh, I fucked up.
see,
I
yeah,
know you have to go up. Wait.
you can do it
Can
again.
I? Yeah. Wait. Go like. Ugh.
Nice.
Okay.
You can also do that. It's risky, but you can also do that. You do have to pass through the like left side, from where your
Wait, can you give me
cow is now.
1 second? I need to
Oh yeah, do what you gotta
check
do.
if. Yeah, there's like a package that was coming, but it's not being delivered, so I gotta check really quick if I
No
got an
worries.
email. Oh, okay. Wait, 1 second.
Hello, chat. Sorry, I've been locked in on the coaching, but thank you for all the good wishing.
Yeah, okay. They sent me an email that it's like they're gonna deliver it tomorrow because it got delayed. I had to check real
Okay.
quick. Okay. Right. Can I even get out of here, or am I just stuck?
Yeah, you can get out. You just gotta
Okay.
just go to the left.
Yeah.
Now the Jersey cows are gonna be passing you up. This is like
I'm just trying to figure out the route. So
yeah.
I'm supposed to go this way
Mm-hmm.
and then go here and then jump.
And then yeah, you hit the checkpoint now.
And then
It doesn't say it now because
Jesus.
they passed you up, but
Yeah, because they already passed
yeah,
me, but
exactly.
okay, and then I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, that's difficult.
You got it already. You just gotta piece it together quickly now.
Yeah. Oh, I fucked up.
That's the main thing is you want to get enough, like, you want to have a good angle going at this
Yeah.
checkpoint. And then you got to be careful with that clipping right there,
Yeah.
of course.
No, I need to restart. I can't. I can't.
Take your time.
Okay.
It is not easy, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god, can you please not throw me off the cliff? I need to, for my own mental, I need to restart this.
I understand. I was gonna say you don't have to, but like I completely like understand why.
Yeah, it's like I'm so angry. I just want to start again.
Yeah.
No.
Trust me, I know about anger when it comes to this game. Yeah, that should work.
It's like I know what I need to do, but I'm not pressing the buttons on time.
Nice. The one thing you have to be careful though, if you are going fast
Yeah.
enough, let's say you're like well in front of the Jersey cows and they're coming down the like bridge there, you can always like jump over them as well.
Okay.
Otherwise they can like easily knock you off your bike. So, oh, wait, go back.
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
I don't think you hit the checkpoint. I think you went a little too far to the left, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, where is the checkpoint?
Back up a little, like it should be where
Can I turn around?
There you go. Oh yeah, jumping and spinning can also turn you around. Okay, so you should hit it. Did you go far enough? That's weird.
Where is it?
Oh, go to the left a little more.
Which left?
Left in front of you. Like, oh, okay.
I'm in the water.
Yeah, no, you definitely.
Wait, let's.
You hit
what went wrong?
You hit the first checkpoint right. The second one is a little bit farther than where you went.
Okay, I'll slow down a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Unless I like got it wrong in my head. I don't think that's the case though. Well, the thing is, Grizz, is that it stopped saying wrong way because she was going the right way eventually, but the game only works against it when it's like actually going the wrong way.
I need to breathe.
Take a deep breath. Take a sip of water if you have to.
Fucking hell.
And just don't forget page down.
Oh my god, why is this so... Okay, whatever.
Yeah, page down will give you all the control there.
So, what went wrong here? So I just go here?
Jump across, and there you go.
Okay, this time it worked.
Yeah, you just didn't. I think you didn't go far enough. Like you just didn't hit the checkpoint simply. So you just gotta go.
So I really gotta like check if it switches me to first.
Yeah. And then here.
And then I just do it again. Oh wait. Oh, I remember. I remember.
Well, now you're not gonna be able to hit the checkpoint because you went too far.
Yeah. Yeah. I just
Yeah. If it's easier for you, you can also just skip doing that trick on the second lap.
Yeah,
you could just do it normal.
Keep going.
Yeah.
I want to do it.
You want to be fast. I get it.
Damn it. Yeah. Fucking hell.
That was interesting. Cow just got like sent up for no reason. When you're going off there, what are you inputting?
Page down, but it doesn't.
Oh,
I don't do like a wheelie.
Are you braking while you do it?
Braking?
Like, are you pressing S?
I don't know. I don't think I am. I'll retry it.
Okay, no worries. It looks like you
Okay.
are, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You could also do that. That works too.
Wait, oh, okay.
Straight
Right,
up
right.
the ass cam. Oh,
No.
you were a bit too far to the left there. You want to make sure that you're underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
That should work. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just holding W. Okay, now wait.
Perfect.
I
Yeah.
think I was pressing shift. Does that also
Oh, yeah,
block it?
that's why. Yeah.
Oh,
Can't press
okay.
shift.
That's what I was doing. Okay. Ugh.
Yep, just like that. And then you can bail across the finish line. If you want to do this again, feel free, because this is one that takes a good amount of time
Oh,
to get down.
hey, you didn't jump.
Yeah, sometimes the
Okay,
game.
I think I'll practice that again in my free time.
Okay. For now, in that case, we can move on to the last bike race.
Mhm.
So this one has 3 main tricks. For the most part, you want to hit 2 of them. So we're gonna go to whole world. Yep. So right off the bat, just watch me for now. You're just gonna watch how I do it, and then
Yes.
I'll try to explain a little better how to do specific things. Yeah, this one is honestly kind of my favorite. I like it a lot because there's a variety of tricks that you can do. Oh, and here, actually, let me just show that, because what I just did was not right. I don't want you to copy what I
Okay.
just did.
Okay.
So, and at this point in the actual run, you're gonna have a better bike as well. So you don't have to worry too much about stamina in terms of practice. But you're gonna jump just like I did there, where it's like off to the right. And then this is the most important trick, I'd say, for this bike race. It's gonna save you probably upwards of like 8 seconds or so.
Oh.
So we're gonna be going to I'm gonna be going to the left to this fence, and I'm gonna be hitting a specific point, and then I'm gonna be bailing off my bike. So about right where this barrel is. If you want to be a bit more safe, you can also go to where this like red part of the fence is, and then if you bail off, you instantly spawn on the other side.
Okay.
So I'll just show you how it's done quickly, and then I'll move on to the next set of tricks.
Melt ya, huh?
Okay. I went for the super jump. It didn't work. Okay. So to do it quickly, it's like that. That's like how fast I usually do it within a run.
Goddamn.
I don't recommend doing it like that. It's very inconsistent. So just ensure that you like get to the red part of that fence and you touch it, and then you can bail off.
Okay, so I actively have to touch it with the bike.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
It should, like, let's say Eddie passes you, for example, and you're still in first. That means you got it.
Okay.
So you can keep that in mind as well. This next part, you got to be a little cautious of. So I recommend just sprinting off this ramp and then jumping as soon as you land. Sometimes people jump off that ramp, but it's very risky. So I like riding off of it and then jumping once you touch the ground.
Okay.
And then you're just gonna bike normally. The next big trick is coming up. So basically, right where Bike Race 4 was, is we're gonna basically do the same jump, just a little different. So this is called a Grizzly Gulch jump. I came up with it like a very, very long time ago. So right when you get to this point in the bike race, you're gonna go off to this this right corner right over here, while leaning back on the bike. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. You're gonna go up to it while leaning back on the bike, and then you're gonna just like spam space, and you don't have to spam it, but press space or right control depending on how you feel. And then make sure not to fall off your bike here, or else it'll spawn you all the way back. And then once you reach this rock, this pile of rocks over here, you're gonna turn around, because then you're instantly in first. And then from here, it's insane how much time it saves. From here, you could go for a super jump up here to get up to Ben's Hill, or you
Mhm.
can do the safer option of just spamming right control. If you touch up there and bail off your bike, you will spawn up here, which saves you having
Okay.
to go around this like little space down here. You have to like go through like a
Okay.
loop and all that. So it saves you a lot of time.
Okay.
And then from here, pretty straightforward. One thing you have to be careful of is this bend right here. It's one that
Mhm.
you're gonna have to deal with like throughout the run in different areas.
Mhm.
But you're basically just gonna be going as fast as you can. Luckily, Eddie bumps into a bunch of these walls and stuff, so you do have a good bit of leeway if you are behind him. But the one thing you
Mhm.
have to ensure is that you bail across the finish line. Because, like, let's say, for example, I'm going to do it right now. Let's say I decided to bail right now. Then I'm not able to actually... Oh, well, he gave me a speed boost. But usually you're not going to be able to actually win. And then you lose, like,
Mhm.
2.5 minutes to 3 minutes. So
Okay.
I'm going to do it one more time. That way, like, you
Yeah.
have it down in your head. And then we'll go... Then I'll let
Yeah.
you go from there.
Okay. You're doing like so many also like just that you like go off track and stuff
Yeah.
like this. So, it's like difficult to remember everything.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time though.
Mhm.
That's the most important part. So long as you like have it in your mind like
Yep.
where you can cut corners and stuff, then you can do
Yep.
that, but it is pretty difficult to remember everything. The only reason I've been able to is because I've been playing this game for so long.
Mhm.
Okay, so once you reach this part, right off, and then just jump. Hopefully you make it across the mud puddle. If you don't, then it's just you're just gonna lose time to falling in the
Mhm.
mud puddle, but not a big deal. Do you feel like I've explained everything well so far? Like you haven't really been confused about too much?
No, I think it's literally just information overload, but that's
Yeah.
like not because of you. It's just like this game is like super long and there's like so much to learn.
Oh yeah.
But I would say like I've been understanding it well.
Whoops. That's good. I've been trying my best, so I'm just trying
You're
to
doing a good job.
appreciate it. I just want to make sure. Wow,
And I appreciate that.
that was such a good BTB. Oh my god. So yeah, you do that trick. That's like one of my favorite tricks.
This one is so long. I
Yeah,
mean that's why it's also one lap, but
and then you could do a super jump here as well, but like you're just not gonna hit them consistently. So this could happen where you actually mess that up. So just like make sure you touch that grass there. And I think, oh wait, no, it still didn't work. Holy crap, I'm bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do a super jump. Okay, so for example, what happens? It's gonna say like I'm in second place right now, but if you continue forward, you're eventually just gonna be back in first.
okay.
There's like a checkpoint back there that like you need to hit if you want to stay consistently in first place in terms of like what the game
Hmm.
sees. But it's not important in terms of like the main checkpoints you need to be hitting. So yeah, it's a pretty straightforward bike race though. Just got to make sure that
Okay.
you cross the finish line.
I think when I do it, you like need to tell me like, oh, like here you need to do something because I feel
Okay,
like I'm just gonna follow the track and forget where I need to cut corners and stuff.
I can do that for you. No worries.
Okay, thank you. I'll go through it slowly then.
Yeah, start.
So
I'm gonna
yeah.
let you do it by yourself,
Okay.
and then I'll help you out.
Let's see what I remember. Um. So I think you went this way like normally.
Hmm?
Then did you jump over here
No, a
or is that later?
little further ahead.
Okay. So it's like here.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. And then
Sup, Randy?
oh right. Oh wait, I forgot what we need
You
to do
can
here.
bail off.
Wait.
You can bail off now.
Yeah?
Yep. Just do a jump and bail real quick.
Okay.
There you go.
And then you end up here. Okay.
You just got to be close to the red part of the fence.
Okay. All right, and then you went like this.
Yeah. I did cut the corner a little bit there as well.
Then
Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh right, the ramp. Ah. Wait, I want to try it. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Let me turn. So. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Okay.
Not easy
I
mechanics.
need to do it right.
That
I'm
works
supposed to
too.
land perfectly like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'm like forcing myself to do it because if I'm just like, oh, whatever, I missed it, let's move on, I'm gonna like keep doing that
It's
for like the
yeah.
next times.
You want to build good habits. I get it.
Yeah. Did you do something here?
I just jumped up that like the little lip there, and then you go off to the left slightly.
Oh. Ah. Right.
There you go.
Right. Okay.
And another thing is you haven't like fully played through the game yet, so we're basically
Yeah.
just jumping straight ahead into areas.
Until the mini games.
Yeah, exactly. So don't be afraid of the fact that you don't have like too much map knowledge at the moment. And then you forgot the trick back there.
Oh, was there a trick there? Oh, wait. You know what? We're going back. You know what? Okay, wait. What did I need to do again?
All right, so turn around.
Can I turn?
You can always like jump and then spin in the air as well.
Yeah, jump and
It's a
spin.
little easier.
Up.
It seems like you remember now. You just gotta remember to
Can I get out of here?
lean back on the bike. Yeah, you just gotta hold S. You just gotta eat the time loss.
I'm trying to hold S. Wait. Let me just turn like this. Okay. Let's do that again.
Let's try it again.
Okay. So I needed to go up. Was this where like it's like touch the grass?
It's similar to that, but it's more like the Bike Race 4 skip that we did, where you need to check where you're like you go the wrong way until you reach the right checkpoint.
Oh fuck.
And then it's off to the right. Do
Wait,
you remember
so on the right?
do you remember the last bike race we did?
Yeah. Why is he just stuck there?
So we're basically we're on the I don't know. What is Zig doing? So we're basically doing it the opposite way, but you have like a slope that you can jump against. So you have to jump up. You can't like bail off your bike to spawn up there.
Wait, where am I jumping again? On the right side here?
Yeah, so like you
Like
see
where the bridge is?
You see where your cow is like pointed right now in that corner?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
basically leaning back on your bike and then spamming jump to get up to Grizzly
Okay.
Gulch.
Oh.
Basically like that, but I think you wanted to be
Where am I?
you gotta go backwards now.
Okay. Wait, so I just gotta spam jump. Do I like need to speed up before I do that?
No, I recommend not having like any speed basically.
Fucking hell. Ugh. Okay, wait.
Because I think the speed is why you fell off your bike right there. If you
okay.
if you were just like normally biking without any sprint, then you would have been fine.
Okay, let's move. This shit's difficult. What the fuck? How do you do this?
It's pretty hard.
What? Okay, wait. You know, sometimes I really have that turning down and sometimes I really don't.
It takes time.
Okay.
Yeah. So
What the fuck?
yeah, you want to be deeper into the corner. There.
Deeper into the corner.
You want to be more
Okay.
right from where you jumped.
Oh my god.
Yep, just like that. Just
How do you?
you want to aim for the rocks more than the fence. Like you want to have your front tire pointed more towards the rocks.
Can I still do it from like if I go on it from this distance, or do I need to be like further back to do this?
You can do it at any distance. It's just a matter of
Okay.
hitting the right angle. Yeah, so that's the right angle. You just gotta
Oh my
lean forward a little sooner.
Oh my god, wait, this is so difficult. So I keep pressing page down?
Yeah,
Or
you're gonna hold it. Hold it until you like make it up, basically. You want to hold it well before you like
hold it?
get close to the rock. Yeah, like just like that, and then you just want to jump well in advance. Here, I'll show you again.
Yeah, okay, I'll watch. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to get back to that point.
Go for it.
Mm.
Ah, shit. All right, let's just get there normally. I don't want to do too much. Whoa. Yeah, when it comes to this one, I think it's just a matter of hitting the right angle. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You don't need any speed at all. And then you just need to
But you hit it consistently when you do it.
yeah.
Okay.
That's just because I've practiced it enough. So I'll show you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I'll be like right here, and it's like
Okay.
I'm just using right control, and it's like just like that.
You just jump.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
fuck?
use this lineup if anything, where it's like you're aiming at the rock in the back right corner like that. If that makes sense. Can show again.
Yeah, wait, let me watch you
So,
again.
let's do it as if I'm like in the bike race itself. So I'm like coming up around here. I'll stop sprinting around there, and then I'll start leaning back, and then I'll just spam
Whoa,
jump right
okay.
there.
Whoa!
Perfect. All right, and then keep going forward.
He's still stuck. Wait, ooh. Which way forward?
Yeah, like just keep going beyond like where the checkpoint for Bike Race 4 is. Like go into yeah.
Wait, I need to go this way?
Yep. Keep going.
Okay, how far?
I'll tell you when.
Okay.
It's one of the rock piles coming up. It's the one right now. That one.
Wait, this one?
Oh, you just passed it.
Oh.
It's the so there's like 1, 2, 3. It's the second one.
Like the one right in front of me?
Not now, but the one behind you now. There's like
Oh,
three in
God,
a, there's
okay.
3 in a row. It's the one in the middle. If that makes sense.
I'm not sure what to look
Okay.
at, to be honest.
Here, let me get back to the bike race then.
Okay.
I did not mean to go that way. Okay, so just to refresh your memory, I'll just do the bike race normally. Okay, I'm just doing some fancy stuff, so don't worry about that. Boom. And then I like to go on the inside of where that rock is.
Yeah.
I think after this we're gonna do golf. I don't know how much time you have today for coaching.
I think 1 more hour.
1 more hour, okay. So long as that's fine with you. So we'll focus on golf after this then.
Okay.
Okay, so get here. Okay, around this point is when you want to keep in mind that you gotta prepare to slow down just a tiny bit. I think the more speed you have, the riskier it is, so you can feel free to just like cut your speed around this point. And then you just go up right here. And then you continue forward. And then there's going to be some rock patches. So this is the first one right here. I should just, hold on, I should just slow down. So there's one right in front of me right here. It's gonna be
Yeah.
this one where you turn around. Because now I'm in first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then from here
Okay,
you
gotcha.
go forward and then you hopefully are able to pull off the Ben Hill jump. Yes, just like that. And then yeah, you just continue on. So feel free to get to this point in the race
Okay.
now.
So imagine like I'm like doing the actual run, right?
Okay.
And I try to go up, but I like fuck it up. What do I do then? Do I just go like, okay, I already lost time, just keep going normally, or do I try to do it again?
You're saying right here? Like where I'm at right now, or
No, the part where I was struggling really hard to like
oh,
jump up.
I think you have a lot of like what's it called? I think you have a lot of leeway. It takes the what's it called? It takes the Jersey Cows a long time to get around. I think you
Mhm.
should still go for it because you have
Okay.
a lot of time. Maybe if you mess it up like twice, then maybe give up, but
Okay.
since you're going to be practicing, you'll probably get better with it anyways. Um,
Mhm.
so for now,
Okay.
I guess don't think about it too much.
Okay.
Just go for
Just
consistency on the trick.
practice.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. He's still stuck. Wait,
That's
where was I gonna
interesting.
jump?
So right,
Here?
yeah, right where you're at right now. So I'll show you. You want to be going at the wall like straight ahead rather than at an angle, because this one, I'll show you for
Okay.
example, like you go up at an angle like that.
Yeah.
So you want to take a second to like adjust yourself. So you'll be like right here, go to the right
Mhm.
slightly, and then go to the left. And then you're just gonna spam jump, and then hopefully you make it up. You
Oh
could
damn.
also go for the super jump. And since you got it like right away without me having to say anything, like you could go for it.
I feel like I only honestly like I only was able to do that because I was just like spamming buttons.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes.
There's
But
no consistency. Actually, I could practice. I could practice. Maybe I could
you
get better at
you
it.
could. It's always an option. So just try jumping up that part. It's not a big deal if you
Uh,
don't get it, but
Okay, wait. Oh! I don't look at your milkers. Chill, chill. Okay. Um, like this, and then you go like this, and
you're
then
back just like that.
ooh,
Perfect.
ooh, and then can I just immediately like okay?
Yep.
Can I turn? Can I just no?
But it does respawn you
All
up there,
right.
so
But
it's not a
okay,
big
thank
deal.
God. Okay, thank God. Okay, and then it can just keep going. And then
Yep.
was there something else though?
Nope, you just finished the race at this point.
Okay, that was it. Oh, don't
The
get stuck.
the
Yeah.
only thing I mentioned was don't bail off your bike too soon at the finish line, or else you're gonna
Oh,
fail.
right. Yeah.
But that's a pretty easy one to remember.
He's still glitching.
I did lose like a world record pace to messing up on this mission at the finish line,
Oh.
so it does happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think once you're done, if you want to just do it one more time just to like get it down, and then we can move on to
Yeah.
golf from there.
Try again. There's so much to remember on this one.
Oh yeah.
I think this is like the most difficult one yet for me.
That's why it's my favorite. There's a lot
Oh.
to a lot to remember, but it's like it's really trick based, and like you need good mechanics to do this one fast.
Well, oh wait, right, you go like here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fucked it up. Okay,
You can
whatever.
always
I remembered it.
for that jump, you can always like you could always like lean back as well, for a second.
Yeah. I think it was also just like the momentum of like, oh right, and then here I needed to like, oh yeah.
A lot sooner.
No.
It's gonna be back to your left from where you were.
Wait, which one is it?
The closer red one. Yep, the one to your left now.
So you specifically have to hit this one.
Yes, and now you should be able to spawn on the other side.
Can I get off?
There you go.
Okay. Okay, and then go through here. Right, you go through here. I forgot about that for a second.
No worries.
And then like this. Uh, Damn, bro, move.
He's too
He's so
big.
fat. Holy shit. Move, bro. Oh, right, the ramp. Ah. Just for vibes.
You could the thing is, oh, I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
save your checkpoint. I was gonna say you could also do
okay,
that. Like,
unfortunate.
I don't think it's that slow to go this way, but
Yeah.
oh, I don't think you had a checkpoint. Oh, now you did.
Oh.
Oh, you're good now. You're good now.
Yeah? Okay, okay.
That was weird. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess there's a checkpoint right at the ramp would be my guess. So to
Okay.
make it a good habit, just always ensure to remember the ramp.
Yeah. I keep forgetting the way
Hmm.
on this one.
Yeah, this is a very long, intimidating bike race, so I get it.
All right, okay, okay. Lock in, lock in. No,
Oh,
I think I was going on with too much speed? Question mark.
yeah. That's partly what it was. This one,
Oh
yeah.
wait,
I mean, you could.
where am I right now?
You might as well just continue on.
Okay, okay.
If this happens in the race, like if
Oh
it's not a
fuck.
big deal if you get it or not. Oh, and
Okay.
Eddie's stuck, and Bud is stuck.
Everyone's stuck.
Look at
All
that.
right. Do you like need to win these races to move on?
It's almost like it's a kid's game or something. It's funny how much like because they make the bike races hard, but like they
Yeah.
also give you a lot of like chances to like make up on time loss and
Yeah,
stuff.
catch up.
So,
Um,
all right, let's see if you get this.
I low-key forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh, right. No, I remember. Try to. Ah. Oh, I fucked
You
up.
hit the checkpoint. You can bail off now.
Oh.
Boom.
Nyom. They're so fat. Oh my god. Move, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Chunky guy. Yeah, like they just keep running into stuff in this bike race. I never noticed.
Yeah. It's funny. Oh, this one's difficult, man.
Yeah, it's a hard one. You're just gonna have to practice it. That's all it is.
Yeah. The thing is, I do realize, like, every time, like, oh, I was supposed to do that, or, oh,
Right.
I was supposed to do this.
That's a good thing at least. I think knowing when you've messed up is better than like just being oblivious to it. So
Mm-hmm.
like I'd rather you make these mistakes and then realize that you can like fix them later than like not realize
Yeah.
it at all. So
Yeah.
I think
'Cause
that
can
was good.
practice it.
Yeah. I think that was
Yeah.
a good set of practice there. Now it's time
Mhm.
for the most intimidating part of the game.
Ha 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 ha.
So we're gonna do Go for Golf.
Is there like actual like tricks with golf?
There's a couple, yeah.
I th-
Um,
Oh,
they're
okay. Because I thought it
they're
was just like pool, you know?
they're pretty easy to pull off. Golf is a lot less luck oriented. So start with 9 holes. But the tricks that we do are only in the back 9. So that's all you have to be concerned with. So to start off, instantly, let's say I like restart from the menu. You're gonna hold F right when like you get into the hole, and that way it just like instantly they have like a cinematic camera, so you just want to like skip past it as fast as you can, and
Okay.
and
Okay.
holding F will do that for you. Another thing you can do with this mini game is you can also use mouse 1 as your like click. So you could use F, space, or mouse 1. So whatever feels like the most
Okay.
comfortable for you.
Okay.
And then in terms of the mod itself, you can actually jump around to different holes through the speedrun helper part of the menu. So let's say I want to go to like hole 5, I can go straight to it. So you can
How
basically
does... Yeah?
you can just restart like the same hole over and over and over and over again as long as you want to. So
Wait, why? What is that?
it lets you to it allows you to like practice each hole like individually. So
Okay.
initially before you weren't able to practice each individual hole, you had to play through golf itself. So let's say like I wanted to get to like hole like 8, I'd have to play from hole 1 to hole 8, and then I get like one chance to
Mhm.
practice it. Whereas if
Gotcha.
I want to get to hole 8, I can go straight here, I can tee
Mhm.
off, and then I could do it again. So it's just like
Right. Okay.
it's a good way to practice over and over again.
Yeah. Okay.
So golf, the front nine is really straightforward. It's just a matter of getting comfortable with the way the game operates with golf.
Mhm.
So you don't have like an exact top-down camera. So your arrow is always going to be a little like off from where you think it's going to be, if that makes sense, because it's like you're viewing it from an angle rather than like a top-down kind of thing. So this you're
Okay.
not going to be like amazing at golf right away. It takes a lot of time to get to where I've gotten. But the main thing you want to keep in mind is that WASD is obviously your controls. And then one thing that can happen, let's say I'm going to throw the ball right now. If I'm holding down the movement key in that direction right after, I'm going to pick up the ball right after I throw it. So you got to be careful to like not move too quickly, or else the game is going to punish you for it.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
But the one philosophy I have when it comes to golf is you want to if what am I trying to say? You don't want to go fast, but you want to go smooth. So you want to
Yeah.
ensure that your shots are good rather than just like trying to go quickly.
Yeah.
And one of the main things that you can save time on when it comes to the front nine is like hole-in-ones on specific holes. Hole 3 is like the big one, I'd say. Like you can easily make it in, not easily, but you can make it into the hole from each spot that you start at. So like I think, yeah, so like that was off. Like if that went in, that would save me like I think 2 seconds or 3 seconds from what I just did. So I would say for this one, you don't really need to watch me. You kind of just need to play through the golfs and just
Okay.
see how it goes.
All right then.
So if you have any
Oh.
questions about it,
Awesome.
feel free to ask.
Okay. That bar went a lot faster than I thought it did.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. So I moved like. Okay, that's
Hmm.
something. Ah. Uh,
Yeah.
okay. It's like. It feels like How do I say that? The arrows are controlled by WSD, and it feels very weird.
Yeah.
Like I would rather use the mouse for it.
Unfortunately, you can't use the mouse, I don't think, to move around. You can only use excuse me, the mouse click to like throw the ball, and that's it.
I can't get it over like a thingy, right? I need
Yeah.
to go around.
There's a way
Yeah.
to, but like it's not consistent at all.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then I was gonna
This is more difficult than it looks like whenever I watch like streams. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
It always looks so easy, but now that I'm playing, I'm like, ooh.
it is not easy
I
at
don't
all.
like this.
Nope.
Oh fucking hell, that was way too soft.
Oh. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this. Oops. Yeah, for this one, there's only so much I can really tell you about, like...
I just need to practice it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Like, it's just like practice makes perfect. Okay, that's fine though. I can practice that. Are there like, aside from the, what's it called? The bike races, like mini games with like specific tricks to like do them faster?
So like when it comes to like sharp squirting mini games, there's like a couple. There's also another reload or an animation cancel you can do for what's it called? Cow tipping. There's like a tomato launcher that you need to collect for miles at some point in the game. So we'll go over that probably like in the coming coaching sessions. But
Okay.
for now, I'm more focused on like just getting like your foundation down in terms of like in terms of the main mini games. So I'll explain them when we get there, but for now you don't have to worry about it too much.
Okay.
And I'm just copying. I'm just gonna send you these YouTube videos for
Yeah.
your own individual practice. And we already
Yes, I
know
can watch
about
them.
Barnyard.
Also, you're gonna post the VOD, right?
Yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, that I can watch back or whatever, like everything you explained to me
Mhm.
today.
Okay, let me just do this.
Oh, what a banger!
Alright, so I sent you all the sharp squirting routes as well. Because I feel like we're not going to have enough time to go over them today, but
Mhm.
at the very least, you'll have them for when you feel like
Yeah.
practicing.
I feel like also because like it's Miano's like first time, I feel like our times are gonna be like very far apart.
It might be the case, and I think that comes down to whether or not me and Erratix teach you guys well enough. But
I think it also like depends on practice time.
that too, yeah. I don't know how much time you have to like practice, but
I don't know either.
yeah.
But I think like I can see like especially like looking at the mini games, I can see like oh if I just like practice this enough, like I feel like I could do really quickly.
Oh yeah.
But it depends on whether I can practice or not.
Another thing to keep in mind as well when it comes to like going into the next hole, you can I'll tell you when, but like right after the ball goes in the
Oh, that was
hole
way too hard.
and the
Yeah?
screen it goes into the loading screen, you can buffer the quick like cinematic movement by like holding down the mouse. So like right now, like you'd want to hold down the mouse to like move on. Or I guess it didn't work, but like right when
Wait,
when the
okay.
screen cuts black, that's when you could like
Yeah.
click the mouse
Just-
and then it'll like instantly
Like spam click it or keep holding it.
hold it down.
Okay, because I feel like okay, I'll try it. I'll try
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And then we'll go into the back nine after this. Just trying to think what
Okay, wait,
else
walking back in.
I want to go over.
Wait, where was the? Okay, I don't even know where it is. Oh no. Ah. This guy Loki moves slow as hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It takes time.
Give it back.
Another
It's very
thing
difficult
is,
to estimate how much strength I need to
yeah,
use.
Noelle did a 6-hour stream of just the front nine golf course, so she's probably gonna have an upper hand just based off that fact
Holy
alone.
shit!
And this was well before
Yeah.
the beginner race was an idea, I think, too. So
Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. I can blame my lack of practice.
yeah. Yeah, 1 week is, I don't think, enough to like.
No,
fully
I also
explain
wanted to
everything.
say that, like, just like looking at this, at least like today's session,
Yeah.
like you. Oh no. I feel like you taught me a lot, but I also feel like, damn, like really like being able to do like a good run within like a week,
Yeah.
or less than a week, because it's already on Saturday.
Well, the thing you have to consider with this game, so we already went over, like, let's see, I'm trying to think in terms of the timing of everything. So we went over the first, like, 15 minutes by getting to pool. We got through, like, the first, actually, like, 20 minutes today. And then when it comes to the rest of it, we got, let's see, there's about, like, 10 minutes with the bike races. So that's 30 minutes. What else did we go over? Yeah, that's kind of all we went over. And then golf takes up, let's see, so there's 3, 3, 3, 3, so that's 12, 6. So we went about, like, we went over, like, oh, what happened?
No,
Oh.
it was just like stuck. I couldn't grab it.
I'll show you how to do that hole a little better, hole 9.
Yeah, this one was difficult. I didn't understand.
Golf takes up a lot of time in this game, and then
Okay.
there's timed missions that take about like 30 minutes in total as well. So we basically got like halfway through the game already.
Okay.
Because like the timed missions, they're really easy to perform, but like you can mess up pretty badly on them as well. Okay, so let's see. Is there any hole I should go over with you because I kind of stopped paying attention.
The
So
one you talked about, like the one where the ball got stuck.
right. I'm gonna here. I'll start with hole 4 because there's like a specific way to do every
Wait, how did
hole.
you do that?
Oh, speed run. Oh, get out of the pause menu first. Get out of the
Oh.
mod menu, get out of pause, and then you should be able to. There you go.
4?
And then start hole. So with hole 4, so if you get both arrows, you can instantly oh wait, I just realized your screen is much bigger than mine on the stream. Okay, so you're gonna aim with A and S, and then you're gonna like slightly aim down towards like the hole, like this like I don't think it's like a corridor, but like on the right side of these
Yeah.
rocks,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah.
it'll like depending on where the ball lands, like you'll be able to throw it in. So if you want to give that a shot real quick.
Okay. Look, I'm not even gonna hit the 2 thingies.
So far so good.
Yippee! Okay.
So AS and then yeah, that's the right angle. Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot how much.
Honestly, because it's like surrounded by grass, if you overthrow it, it's actually not that bad. Because the gophers kind of throw it for you. But that's how you do hole 4. If you want to like do that one more time, just to like get it stuck in your head.
Okay, line it up, loop, and back. You were born to
Oh.
go. That means
This is also a good recovery. So you're gonna go directly left with A here, and then you can do like a small throw,
Oh, that was too small.
and then you can. I mean that works too. Yeah, do it one more time, I guess, like another small throw.
Not small.
But that works
Oh,
too. That was a good
that
throw.
works.
Yeah, exactly. So like sometimes, actually, you might have just come up with something. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Let me see real quick.
right down the fairway. You gotta love those gophers.
All right, so let me just mess up intentionally. If I aim all the way left, oh, I think this might be a different angle. Hold on. If I like full power throwers land. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, it's just try to like redo hole 4 how I showed basically. So we're gonna go to hole 6 now.
Okay.
You gotta love those gophers.
All right, and then you're gonna hit both arrows. So usually, yeah, if you land like right here, you can just aim straight ahead with W, and then like almost a little over halfway, like power throw it, and then the ball's almost always gonna land around the hole. So it's pretty straightforward from there. Let me just see if the game's gonna give me a different set of luck. Okay, so this spot, for example, is actually not a great spot. If I throw it up right now, it's gonna bounce off the rock, and then it's gonna bounce like back towards me. So you can kind of go like to the left a little bit, and then forward, and then just like do the same power of throwing.
Try to do the same thing.
Yeah. So I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, so that one would be fine.
Forgetting to
then-
like move what's being
That's
thrown out.
yeah, that's the one thing you want to be sure of as well, is to move while the ball is moving as well. But the hole 6 is pretty straightforward, so that's all I really wanted to say about that one. Hole 7's also pretty simple, but it's also got like some weird like geometry around the hole, so you got to be careful about that. But basically, you just want to do one throw right here, and then you want to try to get the ball in like as soon as you can, just like that. Yeah. You're not going to be able to do that every time. So let me show you. There's like a weird set of geometry to like the top right of where oh, that is not where I was pointed. Sometimes, okay, so sometimes that's a good thing that happened actually. Sometimes if you're buffering your movement, so like when I say buffering, I'm saying like I'm holding down the key until I'm able to move right away. So right now, while the ball's in the air, I'm holding down the D key. sometimes the game doesn't want to like actually point the arrow in the direction you're pointing. So you always got to make sure that the arrow is pointed where you want it to be before you do your throw. And I just can't get a bad example. I just keep getting good examples.
Yeah, you keep doing it so clean. Oh, I already missed.
But if you can do it like that consistently, then that's fine too. So yeah, just feel free to give this one a shot. Yeah, once again, it's just not, the game's just acting finicky on me. Okay, so
Oh, difficult.
let's say you're around, so like watch me for a second real quick.
Yeah.
There's like a weird, I think it's gonna happen. Okay, never mind. I'm schizo, I guess.
You're too good.
Sometimes the ball just like randomly like shoots off to the side because of like geometry on the ground. So you just want to be careful of that.
Oh my god.
You gotta love those.
I hate this. Oh my god, that was horrendous.
You got the ball
Like,
in the
can I
hole.
try that again?
Yeah,
Oh.
feel free to try again.
Okay. Wait, it was 7, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You can always, above the slider as well, there's restart level and then like next level and stuff, so you can instantly restart it from there.
Okay. That went the wrong way. I think, yeah, that was a bit much.
That was a good throw. At least it still landed near the hole. Yeah. Golf just takes time to get good at. So we'll move on
Yeah.
to hole 8 now. This one is pretty straightforward though, so not really much to say about it aside from the fact that you just want to ensure that you don't get the ball stuck in the surrounding area, or else you have
Yeah.
to like move around. So like let's say I like threw it with too much power and it drops down. Sometimes they'll throw it back up, but that does not happen every
Oh.
okay, well that was just lucky.
That was really lucky.
It does not it does not happen like that every single time though. So you do have to be careful doing that. Otherwise, I'll try to get like a proper example this time. Yeah, so you do this normally, and then let's say you overthrow it that way or something like that. Can you not do that? Let's do like that. So sometimes they'll throw it back, but you're not able to pick it up. So never rely on them actually throwing it back. Just always be able to come down here, and then it doesn't take much to get it back up, but
Oh, okay.
it will lose you time. So you just got to be careful about that. But that's all I really have to say about hole 8.
Okay. That was pretty straightforward. I'm most confused about hole 9.
Okay, so hole 9. Pretty easy once you get it down. So you want to make sure you get the double arrows. Right now I'm holding W and D, so it's going to point me in the top left direction. And then I'm tapping D like so it looks like this basically. So this is the original orientation. You just tap it once or twice, and then you can do like half power, and then it'll instantly go to the dock. And then from here, you just want to like get to this position and then throw it towards the hole.
Ah,
So,
okay.
yeah, give it a shot.
Because I went the other way around.
Right, yeah, that way is much slower, as I'm sure you can tell. So,
Yeah.
feel free to give hole 9 a shot now.
You were born to golf.
Oh.
I mean, even if you get like unlucky like that, you can still pull it off. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
anything is
Little
faster than
guy.
going the way you went. So,
Gotcha.
that's all you got to keep in mind.
Oh my god, why would you... No!
That's golf for you.
Okay, now you throw... You bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes they work for you.
I
Sometimes
thought that
they
would
work
go...
against you.
I really thought that would, like, slide down.
My ball's in the same spot right now, so I get it.
Okay, never mind. I.
Yeah, just
Where we
just give
started.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
I-
give it another shot.
You gotta love those gophers. You could almost go pro. Wait, except for the whole being a cow thing.
Perfect, just like that. Another thing is too, sometimes if you
boy.
throw the
What
ball.
do I do from here on?
Okay, so good question. So you're gonna like throw it slightly forward, but if you're walking,
Okay.
like let's say you're right on top of the ball as it's like rolling, you will not be able to pick it up. In which case you have to
Okay.
walk away and then like walk back to pick it up. So with that in mind, just do like a small throw and then like walk towards the hole slightly and then walk back to grab the ball because you won't be able to grab it right away.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Oh fuck! Oh, that went way too far.
That's fine too though, because at least it like you'll be in a better
True.
spot.
True.
And then from here it's pretty straightforward.
Oh. How much power do I put on that actually?
Your power was fine, it was just the angle, I think.
Angle.
Yeah.
I think it looks like it would work, but it doesn't.
But
I
give
think I should
give
redo
it a
that.
shot. Yeah, give it another shot.
Mhm.
And then I think we'll just move on to the back nine from here.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
Sometimes it can hit the grass and then they'll throw it like in the direction of the
Yeah.
dock. But it's rare.
Annoying guys.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh damn it.
I'd rather
But
it go
too
that
much-
way than fall in the water.
True. True. Oh.
There
Okay.
you go.
Right. I'll practice. I'll practice.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, so I guess yeah, we'll just go straight to back nine from here.
Mhm.
And this is where things get a tiny bit more complicated, but it's not that hard to get down.
Okay.
So start as normal. Hole 10, you have 4 different, if you hit both arrows, you have 4 different spots you spawn in. So this is like I think the worst one you could get. So
Oh,
to
lovely.
start off, I instantly throw the ball away and then like I kind of adjust myself to make it so I have a good angle. Because if you throw it like that, it should go... Okay, sometimes it bounces off the pole there, but it can go straight in the pool sometimes. So let me... Hold on. So let me try this
You
again.
were born to golf.
I'd like to get the better RNG, though. So, yeah, once again, bad RNG, so I'll just show you again. But you want to aim... So, like, this is directly up right now. I like to aim with A and W, and then, like, slightly less than, like, straightforward.
Okay.
If that makes sense. That way it clears between the two. So long as you get the ball in the pool as fast as you can, then you're doing it as fast as you possibly can. Otherwise, it's
Okay, you just
like...
let it roll.
Exactly. And like sometimes you get good bounces, sometimes you get bad ones. So
Okay.
so long as you get it in the pool as fast as you can, then you're doing this hole as
Okay.
fast as like you should be. So yeah, feel free to give it a shot. Alright, so yeah, you got the right side. You got the best spawn, actually.
Okay.
So,
Wait, where did you aim it? Like here?
so I would... First, I would throw it, slightly... Just tap, the mouse real quick.
This way?
Yeah. And then what you're gonna do, you're gonna go slightly left. Like,
Slightly
and
left.
then
Fuck,
go
that's a
up.
bike.
Oh no, you wanna stay... You can go underneath the
Oh.
bike. Yeah, you wanna stay where you were. So, like...
Ah.
Yeah, so that's a good spot. Perfect. So go
Okay.
slightly up and left, like ever so slightly, and then
I can't make it anymore. Just wait. I feel like this isn't a good angle, is it?
tap. Let's see. I need to.
I'm single tapping this shit.
So like hold up and
Oh,
left.
like this.
Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Yeah, angle just
Okay.
like that. Now throw it.
How much power? Like just. Oh.
A little bit over halfway. Yep, that should be fine. And sometimes, oh, you almost got lucky. It almost went directly in the hole. But you should be able to pass this hole just fine. There you go.
All right.
So this is actually the first hole that's gonna have a trick. Hole 11. So
Oh, yeah!
Okay.
it's gonna seem difficult at the start, but it's really easy to understand. So you're intentionally gonna mess up and be in this bottom right
Okay.
quadrant. From here, you're gonna throw the ball into the back or the top right corner there. So long as it's close to the area, you're fine. And then you're gonna, with the gopher, go up in the top right one, and then you're gonna go down while pushing to the side, like against this fence. And then you're just gonna simply be able to throw it through the fence to the hole. Very easy. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You should go
Yeah.
So I'll show it again real quick.
Okay.
The main thing you want to keep in mind is one, having the ball close enough to the corner. So like that's okay. So that's too far. I won't be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that it like sits right there, push all the way to the right, and then go down, and then it's really easy. You'll probably be able to pull it off first try, to be honest. So just give it a
Yeah,
shot.
just like you did. Yeah.
I think well, not maybe not like that, but I think you got it. I think you'll be fine.
That means 4.
Does that still work?
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
Okay. So I want to aim it here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, just do it again.
Wait.
Just like that. Perfect. Okay. And now you should be good to just throw it on the other side.
Oh.
Nope, you weren't. Okay. Were you
Okay,
holding just S while you were picking it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold S and
Oh, I need
D.
to keep SD.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You can just do it
Gotcha.
again. Okay, yeah, that works too. I was gonna say you could just throw it again, but that's fine because we don't allow the use
Alright.
of like resetting the hole within a run. Obviously this
Yeah,
is,
of course,
this
of
is
course.
practice, but for the sake of
Yeah, if I fucked it up, I would have just
redone it.
kept going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh.
It's always the power, always the hard part.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That should work.
I don't think. Yeah?
Yep.
Bro, let me aim it right. Oh, too little power. My bad.
Nope. I mean, the fact that you got it through the fence is a good thing because it's faster than
Okay.
having to deal with the
That's
loops.
the difficult thing, getting it through the fence.
Yeah. No, that was good though.
Bro, I'm gonna.
And we're gonna do this trick one more time in a different hole. That one is gonna be harder. I'll just tell you that right now. But it saves like back in the day, it was estimated to save like 2.5 minutes. Nowadays, it'd probably save like maybe just 2 minutes, but that's still a lot of time. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll teach you that one. Hole 12 is pretty easy. You just throw it simply. And then there's actually a soft lock that can happen on this hole, so you want to be careful when you come to the entrance of this pipe over here. So to be safe, just have the ball be like right in front of the pipe, and then you can just like do as much power as you want through the pipe, and you'll be good. So feel free to give this one a shot. It's pretty.
Okay.
It's pretty
I'll
easy.
try to remember what you did.
Alright!
So you just kept bouncing it off of the edges.
Mhm.
Wait, am I not allowed to turn more than this? Oh.
You gotta aim up with W key a little bit.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I was already confused. Okay.
Like I said, the orientation of the camera
Oh,
makes
those
this
little-
makes golf like a little bit more confusing than it needs to be.
Yeah.
There's a good learning curve to it.
Oh, I can use like a lot more power than I think I can.
Yeah. For some reason, they made hole 12 like really long, so you need to use a good bit of
Yeah,
power.
like I gotta use like so much power.
All right, and that should just go straight through.
Oh,
Oh,
let me redo
almost
that.
got soft lock.
Let me redo that.
That is the thing, though. You are on a timer, so you do have to be Sure. Oh, he's not
God
gonna go
damn-
in.
Oh!
Oh!
But I'm too good. But I'm too
There you go. Not even a worry. So that's the most
Oh.
ideal way to finish the hole, is it going straight
Okay.
in from the pipe. So hole
Gotcha.
13, there's a way to do this one. So you wanna, at the very start here, once you hit the ball, you wanna ensure that you're holding A and W. And then once it lands, it's gonna be pointed in this direction. You're just gonna tap W once and then full power throw. And then it should bounce through everything. And then from here, you're gonna just aim at this one directly right, and then it should just bounce. Okay, sometimes that happens, and that's fine. You just gotta aim at the thing right there,
God damn.
and then it
Whoa.
should go
Okay,
in.
wait, can you redo that one more
Yes,
time?
absolutely. Yeah, no, this one, it's really easy when you get to my level, but oh man, I fucked it up. Actually, I'll just show you because like that might happen.
Yeah.
You can still do the same exact like movement that I did at the very start, and it'll still go through.
Okay.
So you do that, and then yeah, here is a good spot.
Because that's so clean.
So go through there. I don't think that's an angle that works. So you don't want to go directly right. I forget
Okay.
what the angle is. Let me figure it out really quick. Okay. So bounce it through. Should fall a tiny bit short. So it's like not directly right, but like slightly above, if that makes sense. So you'll if you go
Yeah.
directly right, you just tap W like once or twice, and then it should work. So feel
Okay,
free
makes
to
sense.
yeah, feel free to give it a shot.
Go first.
All right. What? Fucking hell. Wait, how do I? Oh, I need to move under these things.
So it looks like you held down just W and A. You want to make sure that you tap W at least once after you do that. After you like get the arrow positioned in the W and A position.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me like try to finish this, and I'll like do it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
I find just the positioning of this so weird.
Yeah, golf is
Oh,
pretty.
that went up. Okay.
Golf is pretty
okay, fuck you too.
unforgiving.
I then do it like this. Oh, you just
So if
throw it
you-
off.
Sometimes
Okay.
if you go high enough, you can get above the fences in golf, but it rarely happens.
Oh, okay. Okay. Time's up. Wait. Oh, wait, 1 second.
No worries.
Okay, wait. Let's restart that.
I think we should go with the iron on this one.
Okay, wait, so what did I do wrong here?
So you're gonna hold A and W, and then you're gonna tap W like once, and then now you should be able to full power throw and be fine. Perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
That's
that
crazy.
it's that easy. It looks difficult, but
That's crazy.
it's easy. And then you're gonna go hold down D. All right, actually, no,
Is this like a good angle?
yeah, the one that you just had was good. This one might
Oh,
not be good,
I
but
fucked up. Yeah, I fucked
you
up.
just had a good one.
I didn't see. I couldn't even tell the difference, to be honest.
Go one more deep press. That oh one more deep press. One more. That should be fine. Surely. Nope.
It wasn't.
It's not-
This
You don't have to get it in 2 throws. It's just obviously it's a lot faster if you're able to do that. So just try
But
to
the time
finish.
crunch on this is crazy. Wait,
Yeah.
let me restart.
Yep.
Wait, you're supposed to do this so fast though.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. The back 9 is pretty difficult.
Ah, fucking hell.
You still got it through.
Oh,
So long as you get it
For
through
sure.
there, I think it's fine. And then
oh my god.
yeah, this is gonna be quite the angle. That should be That should be
You know
fine.
what? Fuck it.
Sometimes that's kind of what you have to say with this hole. But you should be able to finish this one pretty easy.
Oh my god, why can't I see where I'm throwing it?
Yeah, that's the only part that sucks. You can zoom out with Z
Oh my
though, if you need to.
Oh, I can? Oh, well, but I need to keep holding it.
Yeah. That should be good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hi, bitch. Alright. Please, I'm on a good time crunch. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine too.
Just give it another shot.
No.
I think we should go with the iron on this.
This hole's making me lose my mind.
Oh man. If this one is...
Oh no.
No, you're not alone
I'm not
in that.
built for the barnyard. No, what? I'm not built for the barnyard life. How am I supposed to, if I'm in this angle, how am I supposed to get it in? I guess that works.
Yeah. Sometimes it's okay to just like readjust your shot by taking like a shot or two. So don't be afraid of that.
Gotcha.
There is a golf, the very last golf you do, they
Yeah?
give you a certain amount of shots that you can take within a given hole. So I think for the sake of practice, it's called like precision golf. So for when you decide to practice your golfs, I'd use precision golf for both of them. That way
Okay.
you can just practice doing holes in the least amount of throws.
I go with
Okay.
So I'll show you how to do that. Yeah, it's I know it's a lot.
that means 4.
This one is probably gonna be.
This looks so easy when I see everyone else do it, and then I'm doing it and I'm like, oh god.
So for this one, I like to be on the left side, and then I'm kind of there's like this yellow bar that's like right underneath my arrow right now. Like that's kind of where you want to aim for this one, and then you want to do like 3/4 power throw, and hopefully like the ball goes in as a hole in one. I almost got it there.
You gotta
But
know those gophers.
let's see. I got the bad RNG. Okay, I got the bad RNG again. So if you're in this spot, you're gonna go A and W again, just a nice little like throw, and then you're gonna move slightly down and then up to pick the ball up like around here. And then 3/4 throw, and it should almost always go through the hole. And I think that's gonna go in. No, it's not. Okay. So feel free to give this one a shot, because the biggest hurdle a lot of new players have is this last ramp right here to get up into the hole. So you definitely want to practice this.
Oh fucking hell.
There you go. Alright, that should be good enough to go through, but it's not going to be a hole in one. Oh, wait, am I wrong? Oh shit, you almost got
Oh,
it.
they were teasing me.
Yeah, so get
Oh.
some practice on this last ramp, because this is the hardest one to figure out for a lot of people.
Oh right, this sucks, of course.
So the best thing you could do is be like directly below it at the very bottom of the ramp, and then like yeah, so move it there, and then it's a little easier from here.
It's difficult to figure out how much strength you need to use.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that's too much.
no, that was way too much. That's difficult. And then the timer just runs out. Bitch.
That's why moving while the ball, like right after you throw it, is like really important.
Oh,
Oh
lovely.
yeah, and that happens sometimes. But you can always just set yourself up like where I showed you where to throw.
Can I make this work?
You probably could. That's fine. You
I
just
should
gotta
use more strength.
yeah, you just gotta use a good bit of power to get over this next ramp. Yeah, that's fine.
Ugh.
Yeah, so
Oh my
setting
God.
yourself up like right at the bottom of the
Yeah, okay,
ramp.
okay.
Yeah, that's always gonna be the safer option.
Oh.
And that works. Okay. Yeah. So just always keep in mind to be in that like at the base of
Yeah,
the
you're right. You're right.
of the thing.
You're right. Even though it feels like, oh, I just want to shoot it immediately, but when you're at the base, it just goes easier.
Yeah. I've been able to figure out how like what angles to take, but that's just because I've played this game way too much. So
Mhm.
oh, that's not gonna be a good angle. So what you can do, let's say you like know the angle's gonna be bad. Like let's say I do it like this. Like you can always just wait until it like goes to very little power. That way you can just pick it up instantly again.
Okay.
So you can always keep that in mind.
Okay.
Let's see. If this goes in, then we'll just move on. Okay, good. So this is good. This is a good example. So let's say the ball ends up over here for you.
Mhm.
Pick it up. Just toss it towards the middle. I usually like to have it like right there, and then all it takes is that much power.
Oh, okay.
So it makes it really, really easy.
Gotcha.
Okay. This is a hard hole.
So many damn holes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be golfing a lot.
Yeah, that's unfortunate how Barnyard goes. So for this one, you could do this angle where you're able to get it through 2 ramps, but that's probably not going to happen for
no.
you too often. So let's see. I want to make sure I get like... Okay, it didn't really give me the bad RNG. But let's say you start like... Sometimes it starts you off over here. You can always just be safe and just toss it this way. And then give yourself a nice angle to just toss it through. Because the biggest time loss I see a lot of people do is that they, what's it called? Let's say they're like right here and they try to go for it. Like the ball will bounce off. Okay, maybe I'm just too goated.
Okay, yeah, you're too good. You're too good, GG.
But you, the main thing you want is that you don't want the ball to bounce off the like the middle divider. Most importantly, like I'll try to give a proper example. So like let's say I do this angle, like you don't want that to happen because sometimes it could bounce back through the ramp.
Yeah, yeah.
So you always want to try to avoid doing that. So feel free to give this one a shot. It's pretty easy. But you can lose a lot of time over one mistake. And then I'll wait till you get to the end. Yeah, so you got the worst RNG there, but that was a good angle that you just did.
Wait, be safe.
But yeah, always play safe. So it's gonna
God damn
bounce.
it.
but
Okay.
So long as it gets through. So long as it gets through, that's all that matters.
True.
Oh my god.
W.
There you go. Okay, so for this
Okay,
one,
wait.
so
Okay.
that little hole in the wall, you always want to just get as close as you possibly can to it, and then you could just full power throw.
Okay.
So yeah, just feel free to do that. I lost
Specific-
time in my recent record because I full power through it and then it like bounced off the walls a bunch and then yeah, I lost like 10 seconds because of it.
That's so funny.
We should probably retry this hole because what you did was like really good. So go to the mod menu and then previous level. And then yeah, let's just have you do it one more time because you got, I mean, it's all skill, but you did get a little lucky with that as well because I didn't think it was gonna happen. So, oh my god, I just did it again. What the hell? I guess it's consistent. Never mind. Yeah, so you got it through the first one. Yeah, perfect, just like that. Oh, and that's a good spot too. You can actually bank it off the bottom wall.
The bottom wall. Oh, this one.
Yeah, you could if you throw it with enough power, you could bank it off from that position.
I don't trust myself like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, no worries. In that case, don't go for it. But just in case you wanted it as an option. And then yeah, don't be afraid to get
too
like
little.
as close as you possibly can. That way you get the
Oh,
angle
no.
right. And
No.
because stuff like that can happen. Let's just
Yeah.
no worries. Just click next
Let's just
level
let
in the mod menu.
Oh. Wrong button.
I do the same thing. No worries. Okay, so hole 16.
How many? Oh, that's the last one. Oh,
Hole 18 is the last one. So there's 18 holes in total.
8.
Yep, front 9, back 9.
Oh Oh my god.
Yeah. So hole 16 was
I'm gonna
actually.
lose my mind.
Yep. That's barring it
Okay.
for you. So hole 16, I should say, was actually like really optimized by Erratix. So he came up
Mhm.
with a really foolproof method. So you're gonna throw the ball right here on the left side of this ramp, and then you're gonna
Mhm.
full power throw upward, and then it's gonna bounce through
Mhm.
these two
Whoa.
ramps. Hold D, that way you're just holding directly right, and then you could like almost full power throw it, and then yeah. Really easy to pull off. He made it he made this hole a lot easier. And then once you get to this point, this last part you do have to be a little careful of because there's like a little ramp here, and it's a lot
Right, yeah.
smaller than you'd think it'd be. So be as close to the fence as you possibly can be, and then you could just do like a very little throw and it'll go in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, that was okay. Wait, I don't know if I'm gonna remember what you did.
give it a shot first.
Okay. So you get it to like the corner.
Yep, just
Oh,
like
no.
that. Perfect.
Is this good enough? I'm
Yep.
gonna do it from here.
Yep.
Oh.
And then it'll go straight through. Then you want to pick up the ball as soon as you can. This
Okay.
angle might not work, but go directly left. Or sorry, right. I mean, sorry, right. I'm getting my.
Right? This
yeah.
way?
Just hold down the D key.
This.
And then full power. And then it should. Okay, yeah. So the problem you had is that you were a little farther down than you wanted
It's
to be.
like the
but,
wrong angle.
But
yeah,
you still got it. So
shit, bad. Wait, where do I want to go now,
And,
though? Like, I forgot where you put it.
you see, so the cool thing is that they also have like the hole visible with the like the on-screen thing, like the white circle with the golf hole through. So you want to get through that ramp that's right next to you. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, like, what angle you took to get it in, like, smoothly.
oh yeah, so right there, and then like straight down the middle, and then just don't do too much power. Just do like a little. Okay, that might be a little much, but that's fine.
Oh,
That works
sorry.
out. That works out. And then with
Can I
this
still
one,
throw it from here?
you can directly aim at the hole, and just do like a little bit of power. But yeah, you could also play it safe too. Perfect.
Oh, that was way too much. Oh, I should have just let it run out. Oh, it's like the moment I let go, I was like, oh, that was way too much.
It's good that you're like understanding that though. I feel like a lot of players have a hard time understanding it. So feel free to do that one again because I know it's a bit
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I need to do that again.
And then we're gonna obviously do 17 next. 17 is the one with the same trick as hole 11.
Mm-hmm. Does this work?
I don't think
I don't-
so. It's
No,
gonna,
I don't
yeah,
think so either. Hello, can I? Okay.
that should work. Yep. And then be as close to the ramp as you can.
Oh.
That'll be fine, I think. And then
Yeah?
full power it. I think it'll work. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Oh, awesome.
And then it sets you up right where you need to be.
Oh. Oh, that was completely wrong angle. Oopsie.
And then that's gonna be a bit too much power, but it might go in. Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. When I did it as well, I was like, oh, last time I did this actually said too much.
Hmm. Less is usually more when it comes to golf.
Yeah. But then
that'll work.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it like bounces at a specific angle.
Yeah.
All right. This next trick is
Get along, we'll go first.
pretty difficult. Yeah, you need to guarantee that you're gonna hit the both arrows.
We're born to golf.
Otherwise, you have to kind of like work around it. It's kind of annoying. Okay. So in this spot, let's say you sometimes you spawn like right where my arrow kind of is. But if you're in my exact spot, you can just hold A and W. You're going to do a little bit of power, and when the ball is like stuck behind the fence like that, you're going to go on the other side and then pick it up. And it skips doing the entirety of the golf course. So,
What the fuck?
yeah. And then you get to this loop. The thing about loops, you don't want to go straight ahead. You want to be at like a slight right angle. And then you do like slightly, like halfway to like slightly over halfway power, and then you go straight to the hole over here.
God damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my favorite hole because of the fact that I found like a 2.5 minute time save on it. Alright, so you can just hold
Okay.
A and W. And then just a
Like
tiny little
this?
bit of power, yep.
Oh, that was a little too
That's
little.
that's fine too. You just want to make
Wait,
sure
wait.
there's like a little pocket that you got to throw the ball into, so you want to make sure it like gets in that pocket.
Ugh.
Take your time with this one. It takes a little bit.
Like here. Oh, I did a bit too much. Ah. Without no, that doesn't work yet, right?
No. You want to aim a slightly bit higher up than you have been.
Like this higher up? Or
You-
like this higher up?
between both of those. There you go.
This?
Perfect. Yep. And then just do a little throw.
Oh, that was not a little. Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, too much power will bounce it out of the spot. So
Oh,
you just gotta, you just gotta be careful.
oh my god, this is so difficult.
You're given a lot of time on this hole, so don't worry about it. There you go.
Oh!
Perfect. Yep. And then you just gotta, yep.
Ah!
Oh wait, where did you go with this again?
And then
Just-
it's gonna be a loop up to your left slightly. Yeah, do less power. That's actually like a really good throw. And
Okay.
then,
did you go full power on this?
half power. That angle might send it out the other
Yeah,
side.
that
Oh,
was
it
a bit
almost did.
too.
Okay.
Oh.
You're fine though.
Woo!
Perfect. I would do this one again because the trick,
You
the
bitch.
getting it past the first fence is the hardest part of this.
Yeah. Okay. Ah! I keep misclicking.
I did the same thing when we first added this part of the mod.
It's like automatically you wanna alt tab.
Exactly. Okay, so you're in the, I think you're slightly below, so you hold A and W, and then you press like W like once, like you just tap it. Yep, that should be fine.
Oh, too much
Oh,
power.
it
my
almost worked. Almost worked.
bad. Get in the damn hole!
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, not enough. No, too much. Okay, wait. What? Like this?
Yep, that should work. Perfect.
Hmm. Okay, now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No, no.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes when you're this close to the hole, just don't be afraid to like do small throws.
Yeah, I think it's like frustrating because you'll do like one small throw and then it doesn't go in, and then you're like, okay, a little bit more power, and then it's too much power again.
Yeah. It's all a learning curve. So hole 18, this is gonna be the hardest hole. Of course they leave it to till the end.
Lovely.
So you want to make sure you get the first 2 arrows, and then let's see. You want to aim right in the middle of these like 2 caution signs, and then like if you do I think if you do like half power, it's a little too much. Here, let me check really quick. For the most part, on these ramps, less is more, but you don't want to do too little to the point where it rolls back down the ramp. So, yeah, like little over like a quarter, like I'd say like 3/8 to
Okay.
be like more specific. So then push yourself up against this pipe,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna hold A and W again, and then you're gonna do like a little over halfway power, and then it'll bounce through the loop.
Okay.
And then this is the ramp that Erratix lost like 2 minutes to because he got soft locked. So just be careful not to do that.
What
So
does it mean to get soft locked? Like,
basically,
where would it happen?
so there's like a like right here, right where the arrow is. There's like a little lip that the ball bounced off of, and it went into this area right here, and he wasn't able to pick it up.
Oh.
So
Oh no.
you want to be careful of that. For this
What do
one,
you do when that happens? Like, is it just over then?
yep, you just gotta wait. If it's
You gotta
the
wait for the timer to finish.
it's either you
and
wait for the
redo it?
timer or you have to reset from the very beginning if it's the precision one. So you really want to be
Oh,
careful.
Okay. Okay.
For this one, it's the same thing as the first ramp. And then you wanna sometimes the ball will like roll that way, but you wanna try to be right in front of the pipe as quickly as you can. So you don't want to aim directly forward with W. So like let's say like you just want to press like you just want to get this kind of angle, but at the same time that wasn't a great demonstration, of course. So as a result, you could actually just like throw the ball slightly closer here. The precision golf though for this hole gives you such little amounts of throws, so you really want to be careful. And then you just want to push yourself all the way up to this chicken coop ramp and then full power throw. And then the last hole is right there.
Okay.
So let me just show you one more time.
Okay, wait, that was a lot.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries. So I'll go slow and I'll explain what I'm doing. So arrow, arrow. W and D. So I'm aiming up right, and then I like hold W until I'm between these two electrical like yellow triangles. Sometimes it bounces out, so you do have to be careful about that. In which case you just throw it back in. So once you get to this pipe, just push up against the pipe right here. Oh, okay, that was a little too much. You kind of want to be like, hold on, let me do it one more time because I kind of messed it up. I was not able to read the message I just got. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, so you throw it up.
Nate.
Get to this pipe right here. So you want to be around this area. And then you're going to hold A and W. Slightly halfway throw. Sometimes it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, you just want to go up to the loop and then like aim slightly right like I did before on 17. And then halfway throw, it should go through. And then if it ends up right here, you just want to throw the ball there. And then same idea here, just make sure you aim for that hole at the top. Try to be right here when the ball is done. And then I kind of aim for like the right corner of the triangle right there. At least I try to like eyeball it. You're not always going to be able to get it, but yeah, it's pretty. I mean,
difficult.
still a lot, but give it a shot for the time being.
Okay. Okay. Man.
What can I say, Nate? It's a lot to remember.
You did it like this.
Yeah, about.
Oh, that was a bit too much. Yeah, I knew it.
Sometimes you can get lucky with the bounces off the like walls, but you don't want to rely on that.
Yeah. Okay, that's
That's
good.
good.
Bro, get under. Okay. And then, wait, where did it go again? Oh, right, this way.
I don't think you're gonna be able to. Oh no, you're actually able to. Never mind.
And then, do I want to do it from here already or get it closer?
Get it closer.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay, okay, that works.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah!
That's why you gotta
Wait,
aim.
what was
like,
it? Did I not use enough?
You wanted to aim a
Where do I
bit more
aim?
like right, I think.
Right?
Yeah, like that. That's the right angle right there.
Okay, wait, what was next again? Oh, right, this. Okay.
Let's see. That should be fine. Nice.
Okay. And then, can I do it from here?
Yeah, that should be a good angle. Right there. Just like half power throw. Yeah, that should be good. Perfect. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and then
S-
get it closer.
So yeah, for in terms of practicing this hole, I think doing it through the precision is the best way
Oh.
to improve.
I should have done more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to
Yeah,
full
that's
power throw
something.
on this one. There you go. Don't be afraid to do it
Yeah!
again if you want to.
Okay. Let's do it one more time.
I think we should go with the iron on this.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for much else after this.
Yeah, it's also late. It's like already midnight here.
Yeah, no worries. I get it. Nice. It's like the exact bounce you want.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be a bit higher up with that throw.
Chill. Can I?
There you go. You didn't move far enough away.
Yeah.
So
My bad.
so weird.
But can I make this
should-
work?
That could work sometimes, but
Okay.
it bounces like that, so it's like a little risky
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's why now I need to. Yeah. I'm just annoyed by it now.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, wait, and then. Fucking hell, it's so difficult to do this fast.
There you go.
Oof.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got almost halfway through my list of things. Everything
Oh,
else
that's huge.
is pretty like from here on out. Like one of the things I didn't list was the sharp squirting routing. I already showed you one of them, so you already have like a good idea. But the other ones, you're definitely gonna have to like watch the videos. What you can
Okay.
also do if you go to speedrun.com, you can watch like people that have like a worse time than me. Like I'd recommend watching like Erratix's runs.
Okay.
Just to see like the routing he does for the sharp squirting. And I'll show you how to find that real quick. So let's say you go to Barnyard. So through here, you're going to go to levels, and then it's going to be all the sharp squirters right here.
Okay, so I just need to watch those.
Yeah, so you can click on the individual ones, and then like, let's say we want to watch Erratix's run. It's just right here. And
Okay.
then you can just see how he does it. Aside from that, if you want to rewatch like the bike race stuff too, they're also all right here.
Mhm.
Obviously, we have the VOD and whatnot, so
Yes.
feel free to use the leaderboards as like a resource. What I might do is like we might go over like a person's run or something like that and just like show you specific things. But if I'm
Okay.
able to figure out a way to give you my data files, that way you can just have my save files and just practice through there, then I will do that. But that's probably gonna take a lot of work. So I think for now we're at a pretty good spot in terms of your practice. You definitely pulled off tricks a lot quicker than I thought you would. I think the main ones you do have to practice is just like Bike Race 5,
Yeah.
and
I
Bike
think I
Race
need to go
4.
over all the bike racing.
I think just the last two bike races were the main two that you needed to like really go over, but everything
Yeah,
else
but
is fine.
I think it's also just getting comfortable with like the movement on the bike
Exactly, yeah.
that I think I just need to practice like the racing just to get like more comfortable with it.
But I think for the first 4 hours of playing this game, I think you did a very good job.
Thank you. And you
I
taught me very well.
I try my best. I feel like I ramble a lot when it comes to this game, but it's because there's a lot to go over. So
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it is just a very like a long game to speedrun.
exactly. That's the
Yeah.
main thing I mentioned is that it's a test of endurance more than it is like a test of mechanical ability.
And I
It's
feel,
it's a mixture of
yeah,
both, but it's like you really have to
yeah.
be like focused. So yeah,
And I feel like even if it doesn't go well and like whatever, I feel like I can still like get a good run out of it
I
with just like the
think
tips.
I think your goal should be sub 4 hours. I think that's like the
Yeah.
main thing you should aim for. And
Mhm.
then like sub 340 would be like the next one. If not, like if you're improving, if you're doing really well within the race, like I wouldn't be surprised if you got like a really good time. Um,
I hope so. I need to
but
practice though. I need to take some time to practice.
yeah, if you're able to find the time, like even if it's just like an hour, just like go over like the mini games most importantly.
Okay. And what
Um,
about like so continuing off of the save file, do you want to go over that together still, or is it like oh just start it up and maybe like figure it out?
um, for tomorrow, because we're gonna coach tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So for tomorrow, I'm gonna try to have a save file ready for you.
Mm-hmm.
That way, straight from the jump, you can kind of just like, or maybe we'll just continue based off of where we were today.
Mm-hmm.
Because like from here on out, it's you already went over like the main mini games. So from
Mm-hmm.
here, it's just figuring out the missions that happen within the run itself. Because
Yeah, that's what I'm like worried about, like the missions and like grabbing things,
yeah,
knowing where things are.
but that's what we have the map for, thankfully.
Yeah.
So we'll go over the routing more tomorrow. Today was kind of
Okay.
just getting down the mechanics of each of the mini games. Most
Mini games.
importantly,
Yeah.
the squirting, most importantly, the biking and golf. Those are like the main three that you really want to get down.
Yes.
Because aside from that, this game is really not that hard. It's just long.
Yeah.
There's just like one more mini game in terms of like shooting tomatoes at people that I'd have to go over with you, but
Okay.
that one isn't too difficult to figure out. So, yeah,
Sounds good. Then we'll
cool.
just see tomorrow.
We will
Thank you for the coaching
of
session.
course. Thanks for putting up with my rambling and and absorbing all the info that you possibly could. I know it's a lot, but you did
Yeah,
a
I mean, I need to get this down in a week, so
yeah. You did a great job. You did a really good
thank
job.
you.
So,
Thank you.
yeah, I look forward to our next session and yeah,
Yes,
I
sir.
have a great night.
You as well.
All right.
Bye bye.
See you.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Cool. All right. So that was nice. Thank you, Yoru, for being a good sport. Thank you, everyone that has just been here as well. I really appreciate everyone just like chilling, watching me do this. I know that I'm not really interacting with the chat, but here I'll show you what B-Day cake text is if you really want that, Ferris, because it is simply just routing, so it's nothing like that crazy. I did want to do some night barn attempts, um, because 67 did beat the shit out of my record. So I need to adjust some things real quick. Let's see. We're gonna do Knights Barn percent for world record slash 13 3x. Okay. I did also see that Erratix was streaming, but I guess he stopped. Maybe he'll stop in now that I said that I'm doing that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to highlight this VOD, but it will be up, Yoru, so feel free to come back to this when you need to. GG. Oh man. What is the event? So basically, me and Yoru are one team, and Erratix and Hika Noel are the other team, and we're basically seeing who can coach a beginner better and who can you know, complete a race faster than the other based off the 1 week of coaching that we're giving to each participant. So yeah, Yoru is basically my my trainee, if you will. I'm just trying to think. Okay, yeah, we got everything we need. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's how it goes. I'm gonna get some water because my throat is pretty hoarse. We want to do this with like actual speedrunners. My prodigy, yeah, that's a good way to put it. We want to do this with like actual speedrunners that speedrun other games. So we're trying to find other people. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I do need to practice JCSS before I get going. So yeah, if you're still here, Yoru, this is one of the tricks I was talking about at the very, very start that got 20 seconds shaved off of it recently. It is not easy, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so shut up here. Hopefully that works. Okay, money cheat. Cool. Got it first try. That's good.
See ya. Wouldn't want.
But yeah, this got found like just the other day. It's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I have no real like expectations for this this race though. I have no idea who is gonna come out on top. I think the fact that Noelle does watch my stream will actually like she's been watching my stream for the past like good bit. So like I have zero idea who is gonna be above, and she also did like the 6-hour like golf stream. So she has a slight advantage over Yoru. but at the same time, like, I think I have like the right tools to like give Yoru a good chance too. So I think you got a chance, Yoru. It's just a matter of like,
See ya. Wouldn't want.
it's a matter of how much time are you able to actually put into coaching. Sup, Mario fan? Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. Obviously, I was busy. Just gonna try your best. That's all you can do. I think you'll do good. I really do. Based off of what I saw today, like, I think you have a good shot. It's just, today was, like, the first, like, time you're ever playing this game, so... I had basically no expectations in the sense that you just simply have no idea what's going on in this game. And that's, like, completely fine. If anything, I think what would help you is if you played through the game, like if you just did, like, a casual, like, run, basically. If you have, like, the time this week before the race, like, you said you're, like, available, like, Wednesday. Like, I'm gonna be at work, but what you could do is you could actually, like, do a run. Like, just stream yourself, like, playing the game and just call it, like, a run or something like that. So... Ah, fuck. Ah. Yep, nope, I messed it up. Nice.
See ya. Wouldn't want.
Okay, I'll do this one more time and then I'll get started on runs. Hopefully I'm able to actually pull it off this time. I had such a good Night Barn run the other day and then I fucking choked when I got to this trick, but I had just gotten records, so... At least a bit, yeah.
I need you.
So that's gonna make it a bit difficult, yeah. Understandable. So long as you're getting somewhat ready Saturday, then I think you'll be fine. If you have time, I fucked it up again, dude. Holy shit. I cannot get this cheat down.
See ya. Wouldn't want.
And you can't do it right now, yeah. No, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I just gotta pull it off in a run. That's all I gotta do. I got it the first, like, couple times I was practicing. All right, let's just get started on Night Barn. Okay, nah. This will get rid of my save file, but... Oh, man. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I've played this game so many times, I could just do it again. And my timer's not... And I forgot to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Removes URL races. Oh, that's cool. Actually, this won't delete my save file. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. Because it doesn't save, so... Yeah, if anything, I'll just add, like, details to your splits, Yoru.
Hello there.
Oh wow, that's a lot of time off. I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do with fun percent with this game, where it's, reduced load times and then, like, no dialogue and no timed missions. Now it's time to grind for flour sacks, my favorite. My favorite thing. Dun, 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 dun. I also did get more coffee. I've been very good about not drinking too much. So, I think I had a lot of energy taken out of me coaching there. Just because my brain had to do a lot of work. Yeah, the hardest part of coaching is figuring out how to, like, make it make sense, you know? Like, how to make everything make sense to a new person. I mean, it's good that, like, Yoru at least has experience with, like, League. So, like, there's some comfortability when it comes to the keyboard, but this game has, like, it's not even close to League. Like, it's not even close to being a MOBA, so it's completely different controls, but yeah, there's always a learning curve. What's up, Charlie? I look forward to seeing how each runner performs.
That's about enough.
That's like the best part of speedrunning is like I think races are just a really good way to showcase how each runner excels in different areas.
Go ahead.
Which reminds me, I gotta talk with Glow and I gotta talk with 67 about doing the race hopefully next week. Hopefully it'd be like Monday or Tuesday. If not, we could figure out a different day. And then Party Turtle and Randy, I would hopefully be able to figure out.
Howdy! I'm gonna make
Something swill. Worst possible RNG.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, I didn't watch the entire run, so I actually don't know. I just know that he got a 442 sharp squirter, and then that's all I know, actually.
Think I'll go.
Which, a 442 is really, really good.
My name is Pete. Be seeing you.
He did also grind for like a long while to get that time, I'm sure. Like, I know while I was getting my world record run, like, he was grinding Night Barns, so... Hopefully I'm able to do it in less time, but I don't expect that to be the case, because this game is very hard. That's a dead run. Unfortunate. Yep, Wii is the fastest. That's not PC, of course.
Hello there. Hello
I
there.
probably won't do attempts for too long today, to be honest. When you're talking for like 4 straight hours, it's just... My energy's a little depleted at this point. Awesome, let me guess, flour sack. Thank God it wasn't. Oh, man. I just hope that people are able to, like, also learn about the speedrun itself through the coaching sessions, even if I'm not, like, interacting with you guys. Like, I hope it's still entertaining, because, like, you know, it's coaching, so it's gonna be very, like, monotonous in terms of, like, having to explain every little detail and stuff, but I hope in that, like, in in that boringness, I hope there's, like, some information being found by people that just, like, watch it. Ah!
Hello there.
Thank God. Was wondering if I'd ever get a run again. I was super slow though. I don't know why I was like collecting more apples than I needed. Forget you only need 2 in this category. It's like barely any time lost though. It's fine.
Hello. That's about enough. Welcome. Go ahead. I'm pissed. Are you hungry? I'm gonna make something swill.
Because why would I get good RNG?
Think I'll go get a snack.
Awesome, dude. The worst 2 possible voice lines I could have gotten. And that's 2 seconds down the drain, just like that. Yerp.
Oh, nope. Think I'll go get.
Big iced coffee fan.
My name is Pete.
That warm cup of joe doesn't do much for me.
Be seeing you.
Hey there.
Dude, like... I'll just take it, whatever. Well, right now you're watching a category that's less than 14 minutes. But, in terms of the any percent run, like, every second counts at this point. We only about, like, 8 months ago, got the time down to below 3 hours, so... We're at the point where, like, every second matters. But yeah, for this run, every second matters, of course, so... I don't think that works. Prove me wrong, why don't you, game? Okay, not bad. But yeah, the 80% run, I just recently got a record, and, yeah. It, what's it called? I was like a minute ahead at one point, but I ended up only saving like, I think 45 seconds in total. It's, yeah. My brain is like all over the place right now. It's hard to form a sentence, to be honest. Please. Why? Ugh. Oh my god, bro. I really shouldn't continue this run, but for the sake of, like, golding this time by a lot, I'm just gonna do it, because I've yet to do the new trick within this run. Why does a male cow have udders? That is a question no one can really answer. No, the person that created this series basically thought that, like, city folk wouldn't be able to, like, understand the difference, so they didn't really care. Which is a very silly reason, because I think any child would be able to understand the difference, but whatever. Ding-a-ding. Okay. 20 IQ city folk here. Yeah, it's very interesting that that's the reason, but... You know, man. Bob Odenkirk... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Steve Odenkirk can do whatever he wants. I always think of frickin' Better Call Saul. How's it going? Oh, you know, just +9 out of mud jump. I hope your IRL golf is going well. Yo, thanks for the follow. The big man. Yeah, yeah, this run is pretty shit, but I honestly don't really care, because I still have yet to get the new trick done within a run, at least successfully, so... I just want to get the gold and then move on. from this run, because I mean, if I'm ahead out of sleep, then like obviously I'll continue the run, but just going for PB right now.
I need your...
Shit. Oh my god, I'm so used to practice. Okay, I'm just trying to give myself the extra stamina.
Smooth.
That's why. That's why I continue the run.
See ya.
Hey, I did it. I did it successfully, though. Most importantly. That feels good.
You know, I've been... I got...
I don't know if I got the jump storage off. I feel like I should have, but I'm not entirely sure. Please. Thank you.
And no cuss. Don't be a stray. Hey there, I'm Frankie. What can I get you? Coming up.
Nice. Surely I can still beat 67's time. It's been a while since I've bought all the items in the shop though, so I don't even think I could save time on this. Get off, man. Oh my god. Might be able to. I don't know about that.
We got a new shipment in.
Oh shit.
Coming up, coming up, coming up. You got it. Coming up, you got it. Coming up, you got it. Coming up, you got it. You got it. Enjoy your goods. Coming up, enjoy your goods. Enjoy.
Why is the frickin' sign up
Enjoy
here?
your goods. Everything is guaranteed.
Alright, we're PBing though. That's all that matters. 13 4x would be nice. I had some like slight hesitations there. That's kind of why. I fucked up. It happens a lot in my hundo runs. Hey! Well, I definitely had a better talking to Root segment than you. That's for sure. Alright, cool. Shift follow into PB. That bull doesn't have others. For some reason, they made a frickin' bull character, but like, there's male cows still. It's so weird.
We got the new... You're doing fantastic.
1348. That's my guess. There's still so much that can be improved about this run, dude. It's crazy. Like, this wasn't even that great of a run. Having that mud jumper, though, for a PB, like... Schizophrenia monkey develop. Right. That's what I was thinking.
You know, we got...
Also, I did not even check if I got 100%, but actually, no, the coins kind of told me that. Never mind. Always gotta be sure, though. Honestly, I almost accidentally went down and pressed sell instead of buy on my first input. I also know there's a spot where I could BTB if I really wanted to. This might be golding. Oh yeah, it is.
Not too shabby.
I was on it. 1348. Well, that feels good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That feels good, though. That feels really good. I didn't even record that run. It's okay. I can do better. So, simply, if I had just had a better mud jump. If I had a perfect mud jump, this would have been, like, 38. 1338, probably. I'm happy with that run, though. What a Chad. Follows and fucking streams right away. What a Chad. Alright, let's do it again. Nonchalant reaction to the follow. I mean, that's the thing. Oh, I forgot to record. It's fine. The thing about that is that, like, I've had other streamers, like, watching me and stuff before. It's like, you can't react to one and not, like, you can't just, like, let it get to you, you know? You just gotta let it happen. Thank you for the 100 bits Easter egg. Always appreciate your bits. W nonchalant reaction. Funny. Remembered that I only needed 2 apples this time. This would be really nice if I could just, like, do good. 2 runs in a row, I know, right? This is luck you never see. We'll see if I could do anything with this one, though. Dude, if I could get back-to-back runs, that'd be fucking crazy. Back-to-back PBs. Doesn't take a hard mud jumpers, I'll tell you that much. And my JCSS was not that good either. This is not a great start, but it's good enough, so.
Welcome.
Go ahead and have fun.
Go ahead. I'm picked.
I think I'm now at, like, what, 960 followers? 961? So we're not, dude, we're like 40 away from 1K. If we could reach that by the end of this month, that'd be fucking crazy. All I know is that I got a lot over, like, the past, like, 12 hours, or, like 24 hours. I got a lot of followers. Well, I've not been streaming. It's good to have that, like, passive, like, follower income.
Howdy. I'm gonna make something.
Fuck you. This is the
swell.
3rd time you've done this, too. Fuck you, Big. At least say party on.
Time to go to work.
I got the same combo 3 times now. What a fucking bitch. How am I gonna feed my kids if I don't know that you're bacon?
Think I'll go.
I think I'll go get a snack. Fuck you. I'll see you at Mud Jump.
My name is Beep.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
Hey there.
Dude. Fuck you. I didn't want the run anyways. I wanted it, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. It is what it is. I'm playing like doo-doo. I gotta like take a breath because I still got the like PB nerves going on, so I'm just gonna take a moment before I get started again. Okay. I'll probably go until about like 5:15 in the uptime. So probably like 2 more runs or so.
Hello there.
Because I'm going out to Din Din with my lady, so I want to be nice and washed. But I'll probably have more than enough time. W Diner. Streamer is washed. Doesn't get 1 run. You know what, man? Fuck you. I don't care what you think anymore.
Hello
All because of 1 run. My washed barnyard streamer. Really be that bad for the game? I don't think so. Just depends if people are okay with it being, you know, a thing. Well, the thing is, we'd have to allow it only for, like, Nightbarn. We can't allow it for normal any %, because we're trying to keep any % as vanilla as possible. But I think in terms of Nightbarn runs, like, I don't think I'm against it. So I think the fun of an any % run is the fact that, like, anything is possible with the RNG. Is crazy. To be fair, this category is kind of made up anyways. Dude, we're all fucking worried about arbitrary numbers on a screen. Like, who cares? And got to... Yeah, exactly. This guy spent 20 minutes resetting over and over again, at least, if not more.
Hello there.
That reminds me of when, like, Nyaz was... It reminds me when Nyaz was, like, talking about the exiting the kitchen and like duping items thing, and then like I don't know, he made a big deal out of it, and it's like, dude, it's speedrunning. Like anything that makes the game faster is good. Like I don't know why we'd want to ban a trick. I just want to play the game exactly.
Hello there.
Yeah, until you're like a full-time Nightbarn runner like me and 67, you don't know what real pain is like, man. You don't know what the real grind is. My sub 14 run was literally just like the luckiest thing I've ever gotten. Like, I played well, don't get me wrong, but I also did not play well. So, this is a very RNG heavy category, and the biggest RNG is the very first 30 seconds. So, I don't know. You will learn RNG grind. Yep. Only if you play Nightbarn. No other games, no other categories. You wouldn't know anything about RNG grinds. Especially when it comes to 2D Mario games. Bro has gotten that shit. He's been done with the tail story. You know what run is really fun? I don't even have to finish my sentence. You guys can read my mind.
That's about it. Welcome.
Yeah, BFBB, my favorite game. I'd never get upset. At world record level. Oh, man.
I'm Pig.
Speaking of, he just followed me. I don't know if you're here for that, Tark. He followed and then, like, instantly went live. Like, such a Chad move. My goat. My goat shift. It's funny that he, like, watched me right as, like, as I'm doing, like, probably the worst, like, viewer, like, category there is. Like, Nightbarn is just so, like, unfun to watch because of the lack of runs.
I'm bacon.
Thank you! Finally, you dumb fucking pig.
Think I'll go get a snack.
Alright, whatever. At least I got the bacon. Tired of losing a second and a half to fucking... Time to make something swill! I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. I care if you're bacon.
Think I'll go.
My name is Pete.
Yeah, SpongeBob followed me, though.
Be seeing you.
Shout out, SB. My boy.
Hey there.
Ah. It's over. Run's dead. Pack it up. Okay. Yep, it's probably dead now. Oh, it's at... Oh, wait. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. It almost was. I didn't realize it picked up the milk. I thought I had to squirt her early because the chicks were just like in a weird spot. It's fine. That was time loss. I probably lost like 3 seconds to that, but I don't really give a shit anymore. I'm just going for PB. For the Beebs. Dude, I was trying to figure out how to like replicate your setup 67 for JCSS. That shit is fucking hard. If I could figure out a running squirt though, that would be pretty good. Nah, this is so shit. For angled long squirt, it's kind of sick. Yeah.
Well, be careful.
I'm just gonna stick with my setup for now, but I know that I could probably do it faster.
Let's all.
I think if anything, using the bike to like hit it a little easier would be kind of a strat. Dude, look how much time save there is on this split. Holy. Awesome. Goodbye, time save. I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, that's fine. I should still be able to save. Surely. Oh, ho, ho, right after I say it. Why did I say anything? Oh, fuck. I can still gold, like, the sleep split. I'm not gonna be able to PB, I don't think, but... For the sake of having a run, I'll just continue for now. I don't really care.
All right. Time to go.
I'm not gonna work. Cringe. Oh, this is run 1100, so yeah, I'm gonna finish this one out, probably. Especially if it's PB. Oh, yeah, awesome fucking displacement jump, you dumb fuck. How lovely is that? I highly doubt running to the left there is even worth it. Ba-da-da-dum. That's crazy though. Sub 3-minute sleep split is actually fucking cracked. Sub 3 is just the theme of Barnyard, this rate. Obviously, sub 3 hour, Coyote Showdown, sub 3 front 9. Now sub 3 sleep. What's next? I think I'll go get a snack. Alright, glasses will be in the first spot, you dipshit. Just remember that. Oh, run's dead. I don't want to finish that run. Still gonna do it for the practice. Okay. Yep, still got it. I fucked up, give me some love, but then I got it, and then I got the sleep, so that's good. Good practice. Alright. Probably, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Like one more run, maybe.
Hello there.
All that 67 luck right there. My rival sending me luck? No way. Thank you, Eretics, for the 5 gifted good lucks. I hope your stream went well. I saw you were streaming while I was earlier. Just know that only to be spent on night barn runs. Fair enough. Just know that you are gonna get creamed. Noel's gonna get creamed. That sounds a little weird, but you get what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Yoru
I'm picked.
Yoru kind of got it down. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you this. She did a super jump on the bike without me having to even explain what a super jump was. I wasn't even looking at the screen, and all I saw was that she was higher than she should have been on a normal jump. Oh no. We didn't even get through, like, I'd say, like, in terms of, like, what's necessary, we got, like, halfway through the game, because, like, we didn't go over, like,
I'm baking.
timed missions or anything like that, because, like, they're timed missions, but... I won't give away too much, but I'll give you some info, because, you know...
Party on.
Oh, we got the good RNG. Because I don't mind sharing, like, you know, tidbits of information, but... Yeah, it was information overload for her today, though. So many things to explain with this game, dude. It's so difficult to explain it all. Alright, I gotta lock in kind of for this run, though. I'm on a pretty damn good pace right now.
My name is Pete.
But yeah, obviously I have no idea where Noelle is at, but... Considering she has done a 6-hour golf stream for this game, and then has watched me on a fairly consistent basis, I think Noelle definitely has the advantage. However, with Yoru's very little knowledge of this game, I think she did pretty dang good today, so... Oh, yeah, that's wow, awesome, man. I definitely did not press the arrow key. Like... Oh my god, man. Perfect RNG, and it's just tossed away. Studying the map. Dude, just in case, you know. I just gotta remember where Gopher Hill is. You can never be too knowledgeable of this game. Okay, Mr. 311. I did have to explain your soft lock to her as well, so you know. Bold words coming from Mr. Softlock over here. You explained all the soft locks good, yeah. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I checked Noelle's channel, and it looked like she was planning to do a run of some sort. Or like sometime soon. Just about avoiding soft locks, true. Honestly, I don't think I mentioned anything beyond the golf ones. Oh well. What is this luck? It's the coaching luck. I got that good aura right now. The game's just feeding off my energy.
Hello. That's about enough. Welcome. Go ahead. I'm Pig.
I should be playing better. Just not playing as efficiently as I should be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do Wednesday, I don't think, which is kind of suck. I mean, we could actually do a short one.
I'm gonna
Awesome.
make something
Yeah, we could do like a
swell.
short, like, coaching session, but I can't do anything like that extensive, and then she's not available Thursday or Friday, so
Party on!
we don't have a whole lot of time to, like, to meet, unfortunately. But hoping that she has enough time tomorrow, we'll probably be able to get through much more of the game. A lot of today was just minigame stuff, but nothing really about the missions as a whole. So that's probably what tomorrow is going to be more about.
Hello there.
I'm not going to be mysterious. Gotcha. I did tell her to, like, practice as much as, like, she possibly could in terms of, like, specific minigames and stuff, but there's only so much you can tell someone. It's really about how much time they want to put into the game, and she was very good at absorbing info today, so most importantly, that's where we were. Someone's got to be jealous about this luck. I don't know who, but someone's got to be jealous. And I'm not even playing them well. I'm not even playing these, like, runs well. I'm telling you, man, I got the luck on my side as I fucking exit at 1 minute. You get that thing all down.
Hello, That's about enough.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Welcome.
Hour and a half making the thumbnail?
Go ahead.
Man.
I'm Pig.
Just not locked in. I'm geeking.
howdy. Hey, let's cook. Oh, no good. Oh, be ashamed to waste it, though. Not that bad. Yeah, pretty good.
All right. Well, now I gotta do that.
Time to go to work.
Banger thumbnail. Sounds like it, man. Surely I'll get another flour sack. Apparently it's not, man.
Hello there.
Flour sack. Son of a bitch. Playing like a fucking dummy. I mean, at least I got my PB today. Even if I don't get a run soon. Next run will probably be my last. Next flour sack.
Hello there.
I'd like to spend more time on this, but like I could do offline runs, but I don't really want to do offline runs, so I don't know when I'm gonna do this next. But if I were to guess, considering that I'm coaching Yoru tomorrow, it'll probably be tomorrow. That's funny. Boom, ding, 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 ding. Awesome. Hi. Hello there. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Miles. Oh.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, fuck you. Why do all of my good runs have to be shit gameplay-wise? Like, every time I get a flour sack, I just fucking can't do shit about it. How many fucking butter apple pies am I gonna make? I'll just take it. Whatever. I want to fucking throw my head into a wall, but I'll just take the run. I don't care. Oh my god. It's like... I already lost a half second in the first 15 seconds. Like, why am I so bad at this game? Haha, of course this is the run. Whatever, last run of the day, man. Let's just take it. I'm complaining about like I'm just not playing well. I'm simply not playing well right now. I got a PB, but that's simply because of the fucking trick. So if anything, I'll wake up early tomorrow. Cause I don't know exactly when Yoru's gonna be available, which I imagine it's gonna be 11 AM again. So if I'm awake before then, I'll do like Night Barn into practice or into coaching, and then see how I'm feeling after coaching. If anything, I'll probably not do runs if I do them at the start. We'll see.
Welcome. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll probably return back to any percent. Maybe Thursday morning for me, because I am actually having band practice that day. I'll see. I'll see what I've got on the agenda for that day. Oh, 1111. Run 1111. Around the same time in her schedule. Okay. Yeah, because I streamed today. I thought she was gonna stream alongside me, but I guess she didn't, which is fine. But that's cool.
Are you hungry? Hey, just let's
I'm not doing any more runs today. I'm throwing. I'm literally just throwing. I'm not playing well. I'm not really happy with the way I'm playing, so I'm gonna move on for the day. Oh my god, man. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Who should I raid? I could raid Shift. Considering he just followed me. He clearly needs it. Yeah, I figured someone was gonna say Shift. I'll just raid the guy since he followed me. It's filling you with confidence. Yeah. We'll see how long-lived that confidence is, man. Alright, well. I will be back tomorrow with... yeah, he followed during my, my Night Barn PB earlier. What was I gonna say? I'll be back tomorrow, obviously with Yoru and coaching, probably some Night Barn as well. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna do that or when I'm gonna do that. So, yeah, man, yeah. But I will try to be back, hopefully after those days as well. But yeah. Nothing changes, yeah. All right, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. Night Barn forever.